Shut up, Flip, we're live. Hi,
Hello.
everyone. Welcome back to streaming fucking of the devil.
Of the Devil.
Of
the Bible.
With this face staring but and bearing in torso.
He's actually voicing her.
Or I believe
That was...
Yeah, cool.
Right. Speaking first is a sign of weakness, isn't it? And here I thought I could avoid wading into the swamp of corporate pretend power dynamics. Let her stew. Silence is only awkward if you care. I can ignore social cues all day long.
I always like this time of day.
Not too muggy for you?
No, I never liked a clear blue sky. It always seemed cold to me.
Well, you're in luck. The sky gets more colorful every year. Also, hi, Real.
As the air quality drops, hello, Rio. Childish, isn't it? Marveling at the small sheen of rainbow dancing on the surface of a massive oil spill. Apologies for waxing poetics. It's been a very unusual 24 hours around here, you know.
Dr. Young.
Yeah. Just miss it's fine.
Miss Young, I get the feeling you didn't bring me up here to talk about the weather.
Oh, how astute. December 9th. 166 centimeter. Oh, tall.
Wow.
That's tall. Weight, 59 kilograms. Blood
It's
type,
very light.
AB+. Occupation, VIP, Android, futures at Noble Electronics. Likes, red meat, flower gardens, high thread accounts. Dislikes, working from home, shopping online, waiting. Language, fluent in 3, enjoys, attending baseball games, hidden talent, getting children to stop crying. Yes, I'm a very good. I have maybe I potentially probably have siblings that have kids, even though I don't have, and I'm very good at getting them to stop crying.
I'm sure. You certainly give off that vibe.
No, I brought you up here to express my condolences. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Loss? Like loss?
Like the car? Thank you.
No, loss
No.
as in... Yeah, never mind.
Oh, like losing.
I mean,
yeah.
somebody was lost in a comic.
Thank you. Though
That's
I
so
could say
funny.
the
Someone
same.
died.
I know you and David worked together for many years.
Yes, we did. But as much as I like to just drop everything and process,
Like you said,
company
proceed.
don't stop spinning with anything annoyingly, or for anyone. Was Davis of any help?
She sent him? She sent him? Trying to be helpful? Or just trying to control the narrative? He was great, but that must mean you know why I'm here.
I don't want to make assumptions.
No need. I'll be explicit. I'm here as an officer of the court, which means I'm bound by law to document every rock I turn over, and every person I speak to.
Yes, the lawyers made that all very clear.
Lawyers. Also, hello, Real.
You have an android? It's not one of ours.
You can tell that quickly. You know the faces memorized.
It's easy enough to remember the major archetypes we use. Yes.
Maybe that's by your work, maybe. It's a recent acquisition. Very recent, in fact.
That wasn't you. I don't think.
No, I think it was me.
It was, as far as it. I checked
One of
the log.
David's last requests.
Yes,
yeah,
it was.
I saw the red.
Oh yeah, it was the green.
I mean, it's color coded. Oh yeah, her internal monologue is me.
Yeah.
One of David's last requests, apparently.
David asked you to take it? I've been told that you've been to David's estate already.
Police gave me full access to the scene.
Then you know that he wasn't alone last night.
Yes, there was a single witness who met with him and called emergency services when he fainted.
I was that witness.
Dum. Really? Obviously, no shit. There aren't that many people David would bother meeting with in person, let alone welcoming them into his home and offering them a drink. That guy's so fucking introverted he would fucking tell his own mother to piss off. I also knew that Young is his superior, on paper, though not in fame. And I knew that the witness had Executive Plan 3 insurance, so they had to be higher up than David. Well then, your lawyers know we're having this conversation?
Of course. They're pulling their hair out about it as we speak.
Oh, I can't imagine why. The police cleared you. And you
Well-
were there, and you were well within your rights to ask for some privacy, given the high profile nature of all that's happened. So why call me up here? Why cut through all the red tape your lawyers painstakingly hid you behind?
Eventually you, or some clever lawyer like you, will get the record opened. Through legal means or otherwise. The company's enemies are legion, and they have a prying knife for every occasion.
Still, that would have taken some time. Time you could use to get ahead of what could be the biggest PR hurdle Noble's ever seen.
Touché.
And...
So perhaps the truth of the matter is that I simply didn't want to hide. David was my colleague for several years. If I were in your shoes, I would have questioned as well.
You're doing this for my sake.
No, my reasons are purely selfish. I'm only hoping that talking to someone whose job isn't to defend me from all consequences might prove... what's the word? Therapeutic.
If she wants to play if she wants to play confessional, that's fine by me. But is that really all that's going on here? Why don't you start from the beginning then? You went to his home last night?
Yes, at around 7:30 p.m. The building's penumbra captured all of that quite clearly.
He fell ill at around 8 p.m., so you spent half an hour together. Why the late call in person?
We had an intense discussion yesterday afternoon. David never came in on Saturdays, and I didn't want to spend the weekend glaring at him through screens, so I visited, and he let me in, and we talked.
About...
The good old days, if you can believe that. Back when we were both new to the company, eager to make a name for ourselves.
How long ago was that?
7 or 8 years ago.
Miss Young?
Putting a number on it, it doesn't sound that long, but it feels... We spent a while like that, just talking. He was lively and sharp, and I never would have thought that a few minutes later
That he would be dead.
that he would commit suicide in front of me.
A firm reply. What happened?
8:15, he said he wanted to toast. He got up, walked back into his workshop, and then he must have went down into his basement to get us a bottle. I checked some messages in the meantime, enjoyed the view.
In other words, she stayed on camera.
He came back with a bottle of whiskey and 2 plastic cups. We drank and talked. He got quieter, spoke less. I thought he was just getting drunk. I didn't get worried until he started to fall asleep.
You tried to wake him?
He wasn't responding. I tried to shake him awake, but he didn't seem... I left him and ran to the kitchen to use the security system.
Didn't think to use your phone.
No. I suppose I didn't. But it worked out. The Penumbra emergency protocol summoned a VTOL straight to his helipad with 1 button press. When I returned to the parlor, he was limp. I moved into the floor as delicate as I could. He had a heartbeat, but I just did what I could until they arrived. I'm not a medical professional.
No, you don't say. You went with them to the hospital, I take it.
Yes. They insisted. They checked my vitals and ran a tox screen, which came back clean.
So did David's, for all the good that it did him.
I wasn't paying close attention to what they were saying at that point. But I'm sure they ran through every step of the CCE SOP. That's what they're paid to do.
You seem certain that it was suicide.
Yes.
Why?
As I said, he got quieter as the time passed, and he spoke less. The last thing he said to me, the last clear thing he said, was that he was happy ending it here. Said he was content. And he downed his glass after that. He drank every last drop. Does that sound like David Usher to you?
Curious, restless, perfectionist David? No, I guess it doesn't. CCE. You said CCE Standard Operation Procedure a moment ago. What is that?
CCE stands for Counter Corporate Espionage, which is just industry double speak for corporate espionage. Only used in self-defense. You understand.
So, noble anticipated employees at your level getting poisoned?
They give us all kinds of CCCE training. Subtly, of course, usually disguised in the intern area as leadership workshops or psychiatry evaluations.
They train you to expect to get murdered at these leadership workshops?
Murdered.
Not in chat.
Oh, hey!
Ah,
Hi,
I think we
bud.
just sent something to get rid of that.
Pulls out arm cannon. Locking on target. Firing.
Hold on, I have a 9mm, I got it.
I do believe that all 3 of us have got the bot. Goodbye.
Perfect. It's gone. Anyway,
GG.
murder is fairly rare at our level. More likely, they want us too sick to work. Let us drain company resources in a hospital bed while a position sits vacant.
smart. Like snipers purposefully avoiding vital areas to strain the enemy's medical resources.
That's terrible. Like snipers purposely avoiding vital areas in order to strain the enemy's medical resources.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's nothing compared to when they want to turn an asset. Feel ill for the rest of your life with an undiagnosable malady? Or become our mule and we send you the antidote every 2 weeks.
That's a nasty piece of work.
It's a
Melody.
nasty line of work. Consulting.
Melody.
I'm sorry.
Melody.
You. That's just what they call it. Can't exactly put corporate spy on your CV.
So every consultant I've met at a cocktail party was actually...
It depends. Did they say that they are consultants? Or did they say they were in consulting?
How the hell am I supposed to remember? So, do your people think that would have happened to David was a deliberate attack?
No, because competitors have been trying to get to Davis for years. And that's the timescale their plans operate in. It's not that hard to imagine. If this was an attack from a rival corporation, the company would have seen it coming. And then probably have struck first.
What about the cups? I've been curious about this ever since I saw the scene. Why the plastic cups?
There's a story there. David and I got hired around the same times under similar circumstances. Headhunter were finishing our higher education. During recruiting, the company claimed to want us badly, but in practice, our actual authority was...
Inexperienced and overpaid. He must have been extremely unpopular.
You don't mince your words. Oh well, we don't either. We didn't either, back then. We were loudly trying to convince our superiors that their entire sales models for androids were adequate and self-defeating. I guess you can see why that doesn't work.
The two of them made the 1 point doctrine. That's not the story I've heard in Noble commercials and Noble sponsored media. And come to think of it, it's not a story I've ever heard from David either.
We had this deadline self-imposed, but still a deadline. We wanted to get a pitch to the president of international sales by the end of the day. 7 p.m. rolls around and the people start filtering out. David still has his head buried in diagrams and sales figures. Imagine a technical man like him, a programmer, trying to make a sales pitch. The clock hits 9, and even the zombies starts heading home. I turn to David, tell him that it's not gonna happen. We're nowhere near finished, and the day's long since been over. He looked at me like I'm the only other person on a sinking boat, and I just stop pitching water. And he says,
Hey Rio, we've got a line for you.
What?
It's your dead character. He has a line.
Who?
David Asher.
Asher.
Who?
Fuck it, look in the goddamn cast. You shit.
the guy that made the robots.
The guy that died at the beginning of the chapter.
The guy with the green hair.
Oh,
The guy with the guy.
I don't remember him. The president lives on the other side of the globe. Still got all night until his end of day.
We wrapped up at 4 in the morning, just us and the cleaning staff. Back then, only half of them were ads. He finally sends the messages, and I'm ready to collapse. I got nothing. We stay blank at this inbox for the next 40 minutes, hoping that the harsh light would give us the energy to work through the next day. And we got a response. It wasn't long, but it showed he was interested. I've been turned down so many times before then. Ignored, played Sadie, passed up, and ghosted, But together, David and I finally had gotten a win. So David asked if I got anything to drink. I got a bottle of some swivel in a cabinet at the desk, but he doesn't want to drink from the bottle. Says he wants to toast. So we sat there. Aw, young. They're young. So we sat there at like 5:19 in the morning, toasting awful vodka to another in cups we grabbed from the break room. Toasting our first victory against the corporate beast. Between the lack of sleep and the drinking, the next day at work was hell.
Sounds like a good memory.
Plastic cup and liquor. That was our little ritual. So I didn't think twice when they presented me with my cup. It was ceremony for us.
What about your history with Noble? As VP of Android Futures, you're David's superior, aren't you?
That's correct.
Didn't you join the company at around the same time?
David was always more interested in his work than he was in climbing the corporate ladder, as you say. He didn't like playing the corporate politics game.
So he was unpopular around here.
Not unpopular, no. Not the great Dr. David Asher. Misunderstood, perhaps.
How so?
He could be blunt, demanding, some might say. Bit like you also are. He wasn't trying to be, it just came out like that. Not everyone could work at the same pace as he did, for as long as he did.
I mean, with the whole company huffing those inhalers, they couldn't keep pace with David. Speaking of which, I don't see any on Jung's desk. Maybe it's just not something you leave out in the open at her level. So, you would say that his work-life balance was...
Balance implies that the two are at odds with one another. We use work-life harmony here at the company.
Fascinating. So, was he in harmony?
No. David always had plenty of suitors, but, well, he was never willing to put the time in.
Ah.
But I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than I am on that subject, you know.
Right.
What do you mean?
I had to help him draft a lot of apology notes over the years. Misunderstandings and double bookings.
Scandalous.
God damn, if you think that's scandalous, just wait until you get access to the fucking internet. Animate, what, you do have access to the internet! Turn on Safe Search, bro! Animate 16. The A16...
I don't think that robot is ready for the safe search yet.
Oh god, definitely no. But it would be funny. Just try it. Just turn off Safe Search and search like My Little Pony or something. It'll be gold. It'll be gold.
Oh, My Little Pony. Let me... There were a lot of jars here, and I'm unsure why.
Uh-huh.
I do not understand what mayonnaise has to do with My Little Pony.
Oh.
You're aware that you are going to be the one to have to explain this, right?
Why are these horses wearing socks?
I'll explain this later. Just hold on. Let us finish this discussion. So, the A16 only entered production this year, correct?
Correct. Pre-order started last holiday and we began shipping in the first quarter.
I understand that you were instrumental in the success of Warm Androids.
I played my part supervising the launch, of course.
Weren't you the one who designed Cinetonin? The factor that enabled communication between synthetic and organic parts?
I'm surprised you heard of that. I did lead that project, yes, but that was years ago. At the time, Cinetonian was little more than a novelty, a dead end, nothing more. It wasn't until David took the reins on A16 that we found a use for it.
Took the reins?
He was lead programmer on limb coordination, facial expression, exhaustion parameters, and he designed the synthetic nerves that made all of that possible.
David did all of that? That's a lot more than just programming. Was he always so gifted in that many fields? Did he fill those roles on the A14 or A15?
No. He used to stick headfirst to his role as software architect. That was his field of expertise, and he didn't wander far. But 2 or 3 years back, he started sitting in other departments, taking notes. Soon, he was joining the discussion, proposing new ideas, and eventually, they came to follow his lead.
Just like that?
Just like...
So he just applied himself and so he was leading other departments?
That's the kind of genius that Dr. David Asher was.
Maybe they weren't paying him enough.
The company profited the most, of course, but the entire industry benefited from his vision and leadership. His loss will be felt for years.
What about Sarah? So this android, Sarah.
Hmm?
Even Dawes couldn't find any real details on where it came from.
It's
Jesus
not in any of
Christ.
our systems.
Morgan, you're talking like a mother who refuses to fucking accept their trans kid. Stop calling her it. I think is Sarah. Does Sarah identify as she? I actually don't.
I mean,
they them?
There's a reason for it. It will take a little bit to get there, but you will understand.
Okay.
It's actually safer for Sarah to be called it.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid not. Did David ever talk to you or anyone else at the company about a pet project?
Pets.
Shut up!
No, he never gave me any indication like that. And if he didn't talk to me about it, well, I seriously doubt he confided in anyone else at the company, so... David didn't trust anyone higher on the chain than himself, and anyone below him. Frankly, they couldn't possibly hope to give him advice.
He never mentioned me?
No, never. Strange.
Androids don't come cheap. You never heard about him requisitioning. You never heard about him requisitioning parts or resources? There were never any discrepancies with his company credit card?
The company accountants are mere vest. Even by industry standards, they wouldn't humor anybody. Not even David Asher. So, if they had ever detected financial discrepancies, there would have been an uproar loud enough you could hear it in the mailroom.
You have a mail room?
Not
Why
since
not?
the 30s. Just a figure of speech. He couldn't have taken resources from a company without leaving a record. but no one would deny Dr. David Asher information. He would have been able to obtain all the necessary data to build his own android. Then, with enough time and money, he could privately purchase the raw materials himself.
I don't understand it. It must have been taking him years to build Sarah. He wasn't doing anything illegal. Except the packing stuff. So why keep it secret?
I don't know. But he was private and a perfectionist. Perhaps he simply wasn't proud of his results.
Could be. Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. I'm sure this has been a difficult day for you.
A difficult day for all of us.
A message from friend? I'm running out of leads to chase. The brat better have good news.
Are you really going to take this to court?
That's my plan.
That's
The
my
circumstances
plan.
may be- That's my plan. The circumstances
That's my
may
plan.
The circumstances may be irregular, but I'm still defending a client from a criminal case.
Charge.
Ah! Charge. I said charge.
It's fine.
I said that.
I didn't notice, to be
I
honest.
totally.
I only paused because I
It's
swore
my-
I heard boyfriend in the background.
It's my responsibility to argue that he's not guilty of what he's been accused of, even if he's fucking dead.
And is that what you believe? That he didn't commit suicide?
Oh my god.
I guess I haven't decided what I believe.
Wow.
4:21 p.m., July 1st, 2086. Hey, it's July 1st. And I like that
Oh
one.
god, it's this conversation. I need to very quickly get a drink. I will be back as soon as possible. I just need a
The
breath.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Wow,
boy.
Yoshi's gone. You guys want to see the other model I'm making for Yoshi?
Yay!
Chat can't see it.
Shh.
Log.
That doesn't need to know yet. It's a secret for chat. Oh,
Oh.
cute.
And technically a secret for Yoshi because Yoshi isn't back yet.
Well.
Cute.
Wow.
But yeah. In case anyone in chat is hearing about this, yes, Yoshi's getting a new model.
I posted a sketch of Yoshi. It's very anime boy.
I like it. It looks cute. I like it.
The stuff I'm doing it to it, not so cute.
Considering the jar comments from earlier, that concerns me.
What?
I don't know. My
Not
brain
that kinda
immediately
not
went to
cute.
the jar comments that Yoshi was making.
That.
I'm sorry. I don't like that.
Yeah. I'll delete it.
By the way,
And
I
I'll
think
spoil it.
Emily's gonna hate the fact about this model, because technically the secondary model, the pupil, like the only the pupils, the highlight pupils will be moving, but that is mainly because of how the eye is. And I didn't want to lose the eye tracking, so I was just like, just make the highlights move.
Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Just oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I know exactly what I want and who I wanna be. I know exactly why. I probably should stop singing. Wow, tough crowd.
Mm. Mm.
Sorry.
I was
It's
zoning
just,
out.
no, I understand. It was just quiet, so I was like, I don't know. I feel like we should be talkative considering.
That's why we were singing, wasn't it?
Eh,
I just don't have a lot of things to talk about.
no, sir. And I just realized mistakes, and I hate that.
Hmm. Something to talk about. Something to talk about.
That won't get us in trouble.
Uh,
I mean, we talked about murder. Who are we kidding?
but murder is a part of the game. We're talking about the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the game.
The game is about stuff like that.
That's the casters. Wait. The witch. Well,
Oh. Mm.
Hey, Koo, by the way, you're getting really robotic-y.
I am.
Like, in certain moments. It's not always, but like...
I do lean back in my chair. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Lean back. Are you leaning back now?
I'm leaning back now.
Yeah, it's you leaning back when it becomes robotic-y.
oh.
Oh.
Sounds like you're talking in a fan. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, I have something to say then. This
You're on
weekend
Terrier going to have
I'm
to
gonna
fight
see
with
the
death.
Digital Circus movie.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Nice.
Me and my friend are gonna wait for the YouTube release.
Wow, that sure is awesome. Ha 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 ha. I don't know.
Mainly because I can't afford to go to the theaters.
Fair.
Yeah.
We chose not to go to the premiere though because, yeah.
Basically, my friend said it was premiere or nothing, so I guess we're choosing nothing.
Oh, me and my friend specifically choose not premiere because too many people.
Well, they felt like if they didn't do premiere is because they were going to be spoiled, but I think maybe their mind got changed purely because of how many leaks happened.
Oh yeah, it's already been spoiled.
Yeah.
I
Mm.
have managed to
Emily.
avoid the spoils.
Emily, what are those QR codes for?
It's Yokai Watch.
Okay, I was like, like, why did you just post QR codes?
Emily's gonna hack us.
Yes, currently I'm getting access to all of your IP addresses. I'm selling them for Bitcoin.
God,
You're
you know, I
selling
got
our
a
IP
scam.
address for about 5 cents a piece.
Yes, exactly.
You know, I actually got a scam DM on Discord about cryptocurrency, also involving Andrew Tate for some reason.
What?
Yeah, no, I mean I could read the text. I got the person blocked. By the way, I'm not
Mm.
advocating for this. I'm kind of making fun of it, honestly.
Oh.
think you're warning people against what it is.
Yeah, but
Is that a Rickroll? Emily, is that a Rickroll?
Oh my god, did you not pay attention to what I said? No, it's Yokai Watch QR codes.
Oh.
No one
I
ever
was
listens
not
to me
paying
unless they
attention to
ask me
any
I
something
way.
first.
listened. I knew it was
No, yeah,
Yokai
no.
Watch after you told
No. Tat, you didn't. Again, you didn't let me finish. I said nobody listens to me unless they ask me a question first. You asked me the question, so you heard what I said. Otherwise, nobody listens to me.
I heard what
Well, I
you said.
wasn't
You said
listening to
Yokai Watch.
anyone. I was looking at the Discord.
Okay. Anyway, so it's like apparently Andrew Tate made his own. I thought he was in prison still. Wasn't he supposed to be in prison still?
Wait, did he? Was he let out?
I don't know.
I don't know, but considering, I mean, where's he in prison? Supposed to be in prison? Which country?
I think it was
Ah.
Russia. I might be wrong.
Hey Yoshi.
I return.
Hi.
Let's do
I was
this.
talking about the scam
They
DM
have
I
returned.
got.
Ah,
Oh boy.
oh boy. Let's do these.
Emily.
I'm here. Oh. Sorry.
It's
It's okay. I was gone.
Hold
for-
on.
Okay, we'll give you a sec.
I'm gonna give him a couple minutes.
Who? Mm-hmm.
we were because I actually finally read that.
Just give me a sec.
Okay, what the fuck?
That's so loud. It's a voice thing. Looking.
I know. I just didn't know who sent it.
I don't have a fucking mic. Just give me a sec.
Oh,
Here, let me-
fucking
It's so
Len.
loud.
Lynn, it's loud.
Well, I didn't mean to click it again.
Anyway.
Edit it.
Oh no! Stop! Please.
You can turn it down.
I know, but it's so loud.
I turned it down. Do I need to turn it down more?
No, it's because it
I'm just
turns it
gonna
down
do
for you, not for
soundboard
the.
now.
Oh,
not for the
Yeah, we
sound.
all individually turn down all the soundboard noises for it to not
Soundboard
be yelling.
volume. It's down
Oops.
to 19.
oh.
Just spam the Snowgrave one. The Snowgrave one's quiet.
Would you kindly slow the hell down?
I'm sorry, Adonai. Was I walking too quickly for you?
Wait until the banging to stop.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
That
How
wasn't
about that
working.
airline food?
Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Goddamn.
So how about that airline food? Wow,
Yeah,
there's a flame.
I finally read that scam DM I got a while ago. I forgot how
In 20 minutes!
long. Okay.
Okay. I can wait 20 minutes.
20 minutes. I hardly minutes.
So, the same email I got like 2 weeks ago, it turned out to be like a post from Andrew Tate announcing his new cryptocurrency. And then images of promoting the scam scammer. I'm not gonna say what the website is. Don't even want to try to pronounce it. But
Yeah.
that brought up the question: what was Andrew Tate let out of jail?
Why would Andrew Tate message you specifically?
It wasn't Andrew Tate. It was somebody else. Called. It was like a person I did Minecraft stuff with.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like hacked.
Yeah, it definitely was a hacked person. That's
Oh,
why I was like, scam.
definitely. Scam.
Yeah.
More like scammed.
Because initially, they reached out to me about an SMP and working on it. Oh, yeah. So that's why I'm like, oh, I know this is a scam. That's why I immediately blocked them instead of asking questions.
Yeah. Either a scam or a weird crypto person, and neither are anything you want to deal with. And both would still be scams.
Yeah.
That wasn't walking. That was advanced walking.
It was Romania that they were arrested in.
Yeah.
I said Russia, and I apologize for that. I thought it. I just remembered R. They were let out in February? Damn. And they got let out in February, and their first decision was making a cryptocurrency. Anyway, should I speak for Morgan instead? I forgot that that's what they usually do.
Oh yeah, that is a
I can do it.
possibility.
I don't know. I don't think I have anyone soon, and I like talking.
That's fair.
It's just 20 minutes. It's just a bit of.
Less than 20 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. I guess.
Yeah.
I just did that.
And I realize that you're smelly. Smelly bot.
Smelly, smelly.
There's another bot.
No, it's the same bot.
Bullying the same bot that's no longer here.
Bullying the same
Oh.
bot we blasted into orbit.
Oh, then it's a new one. It's the AI streamers at whatever.
Oh,
That was the same bot.
yeah, no, that's the same bot. I didn't literally blast it out of orbit. I don't know how to do that. I'm made to be bad. It's my job. You will see.
Wow.
Bleh.
How
Oh, by the way,
to delete stream message. That's Steam messages. Stream chat.
Oh, and my YouTube's not working. That's fun.
On Twitch.
Don't you love when the world plays hardball with you?
Managing Twitch chat effectively is essential for blah 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 blah. Why? How? Moderators. Wow, that's crazy. How to delete Twitch chat messages as a moderator? Go to setting, switch to mod settings. Turn on show mod icons. And you can delete them like that. Yeah. Chat sit. I mean, I'm not a mod. But if I were, I would know how to do it.
Yeah. Ah, legs. Sharp inhales. So,
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 that airline food. No.
I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I immediately was like, how about I steal a joke? How about I don't?
Wow.
Just so everyone knows, the 7 People versus Bowser has 1,000 views.
Yay.
Yep. That is an amazing achievement. I can't believe it's happening.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Yahoo!
Woohoo! Yahoo!
I've got some animes I've watched recently.
oopsie daisy.
And I like how the
Oopsie.
2 comments on that is that Bonnie I sat? Yeah, Bonnie, my goat. And Sifrin too, I guess.
And I guess Sheffrin's there. It was me. I was Bonnie.
I mean, this is perfectly what I have.
That wasn't walking. That was super walking.
That isn't walking, it's falling with style. God, have you... That's an announcement that wasn't on a State of Play, but I found out. They're fucking they're re-releasing and remastering all of the Toy Story games.
Wow.
Really?
Wait, really?
Yeah, like Toy Story 1 and 2, Toy Story Racer, and the Buzz Lightyear video game.
Wow.
Along with, one of the things, Bringo Burr. Along with, the Bugs Life PS1 video game for some reason.
Wow.
And they're doing Toy Story 3 Complete Edition for modern consoles, including the PlayStation 3 exclusive Zurg
Wow.
on PC for the first time.
That wasn't walking. That was walking.
Wow.
That wasn't
Fantastic
walking.
words.
That
I'll say
was
that of myself.
walking.
I'm just really excited because I really like one of my friends had the PlayStation Buzz Lightyear game. It's a game I never beat, but it's one I've always wanted to play, so.
Oh yeah.
Well, now you get to play it. At least.
Hey.
Yeah, alongside Toy Story Racer and what some people argue is one of the weirder tie-in video games in the form of the original Toy Story.
I wish more things got weird tie-in video games. For the fun of it.
Yeah, no, like, what do you think I did an entire PS2 license game series that I might come back to at some point in October?
Oh. Wow. Yeah, I remember those. I was there for some of them.
Is there one
I
that
That
think I was
wasn't
only there
walking.
for one where I was falling asleep in the middle of it.
Who? I mean, for real. That wasn't walking. That was speed walking. That was walking, talking. That wasn't walking. That was stupid.
That's also where James John came from, so that's always a plus.
Yeah. And beam.
Fuck you! I will kill you!
Oh god.
I'm going to kill
You
you!
can't hurt me in any way that matters.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
That's my line.
That wasn't walking. That was speed walking.
Tell me the name of God, you buzzing piece of shit.
I see no God up here besides me. Scream.
Well, you can say that, but guess what? I'm running a 2-hour sleep and an Oreo, and I'm ready to fight God or become him!
Don't fuck with me. I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
Fight me, I am sound.
Use the cards, Sora.
Use the cords, Sora!
I'm actively going to question the person who made Chain of Memories as to why they thought it was a good idea. The original is fine, but the minute I realized someone would make the PS2 version.
Sora? That wasn't walking. That was speed
Yeah, I
walking.
found a video of this in my DMs with Yoshi, and they're like, yeah, that's me. Where it was somebody being like, oh my god, I loved Kingdom Hearts 1. What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
Yeah,
As soon as they got Kingdom
as they sit down and literally just put a keyblade down and then puts an entire Magic the Gathering hand in front of them.
Sora, you must find the height of the cards.
Fucking I'll take
Sora, you must
What are
make
you
use of the
doing?
Millennium Puzzle to win this duel.
It is in your god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We know it in your heart, daughter. It is in your heart.
Okay, Lynn, no. Lynn,
please.
stop.
Yep.
I don't mind that being
Remember-
a short, but that was the one time I was like, ah!
Yeah. Remember that one time I gave Pinocchio a chain smoker voice?
I forgot about that. Been a while since I've seen that series. I'm gonna probably redo it eventually, sometime soon, probably. Maybe after Time Stranger. I'm not sure.
I like how we're just this is basically chatting corner.
As the
I'll go
chatting
with
corner
you.
now, I don't mind.
Shouting!
Yeah.
Talking.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I am still
Kingdom
just-
Hearts 1 was before I started voicing Goofy. That's Goofy.
I'm really goofy. Yep.
I'm real Goofy. Yup.
Or let's get out of this conversation.
Sora, it's me. I'm the real Goofy.
on the room.
Who I am!
Why does that make me the real Donald? And I can't do a good voice for him. Jesus.
To be honest, I didn't really do a good voice for him. I just kind of, I don't know, remember what voice I used for him.
Guys, it's me, guys. I'm Donald.
No,
I think that's one of the nephews.
It's me, I'm the real Donald.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the nephews.
that's all of the nephews, thank you.
That's all of the nephews, yeah.
Guys, we gotta find the meaning of Christmas.
Gee, Uncle Scrooge.
Gee, Uncle Scrooge, we gotta find the meaning to Christmas.
Why is that
No, you don't.
such a Charlie the Unicorn voice? Charlie, we need to go.
Okay.
Charlie, that
Ooh.
kills people.
Honestly, there's so many things I could. I'd love to do, probably not now, but I'd love to do, a movie night, probably for early anniversary, of just some of the most, some non, copyrighted shit that we have access to. I can just casually put in and see what happens.
Like the first Richard Rattington.
What?
Oh, Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
Maybe. But also there's stuff like Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny, which... need I say more?
I'm sorry, what?
Just who is asking the real questions here?
I had a list of them for a thing I never fully did. But there's some pretty good ones. For example... Oh god. Yep,
There's one Christmas special that would be that we could post on my channel.
I
That would
think
be
the
really
Felix
funny.
the Cat movie is in the public domain these days. Might be a
What
while.
are some of these movies? I never heard of some of these movies.
God, the Bubsy cartoon.
I mean, I think Steamboat Willie is now copyright free, so. we can
Yeah,
watch
the
that.
Wonderful
Technically
Galaxy
it
of
is,
Oz.
but it's also Disney. Do you really want to take a chance with Disney?
Wonderful Galaxy of Oz. is
They're
an
not
interesting
associated
thing.
with the Disney Corporation.
Oh, all of the Video Benquedo shit.
I mean, there's other Mickey Mouse shorts that are technically in the public domain, but again,
There's the 4-episode Rayman cartoon.
If I remember correctly, technically, I don't think Disney can. Like, I might be wrong. Please let it be known I might be wrong. But I don't think Disney's allowed to copyright Steamboat Willie anymore. Because they've been copyrighting it for so long.
copyright ran out, but they still have like.
No, but
trademarks on
do you
Disney
still want to
Mickey-
take the chance of them not trying?
on the modern Mickle Mouse?
Oh god, oh Jesus Christ.
Where's Emily?
Emily will be back. There's also
like
the
an hour.
there's also the Winnie the Pooh PSA where Winnie the Pooh sings an entire song about being touched in the no-no square.
What?
Oh, fuck.
I'm not even kidding? This
Have
is
you
an
seen
exact-
that one Stop Smoking PSA?
I've seen a lot of stop smoking PSAs. You're gonna have to be a lot more specific.
I don't know what it was, but it was like a crossover with like the Ninja Turtle and Alvin and the
Oh!
Chipmunk.
I know, the Cartoon All-Stars!
Yeah, Cartoon All Stars.
That wasn't the smoking one, that was an anti-drug PSA.
Yeah, it was
With
anti-drug.
Michelangelo and Bugs Bunny and the Muppet Babies and Winnie the Pooh and
Yeah,
fucking
the
Alvin
Muppet
and the
Babies.
Chipmunks? And Alf? And Garfield?
Yeah, Alf.
It's a weird one.
That is something.
Just as a quick reminder, Yoshi's only like 2 years older than me,
Oh,
and I have no memory of all of this.
Oh, and then there's the
I'm
Phoenix
older than
Games.
Yoshi, and I have no idea what this is.
There's the Phoenix Games, video games, Food Fight. Oh, who remembers Food Fight?
I remember my
honestly.
I don't know what that is, Yoshi.
And then there's my personal favorite one, Leo the Lion, which I only know because Matthew Mercer voices the main villain and gets a full-on villain song, and he is the only good thing about the entire thing.
I'm sorry.
God.
The what? Leo?
Leo the
lion?
Yep, it's sort of
Oh.
Italian, but it has, but it's the one where Matt Mercer plays a character called Maximus Elefante.
God.
He's fun. It's cool. Ah, Gourmet. Oh god, Gourmetty. That is it.
There's always my favorite movie, Rhapsody Street
Alright.
Kid.
Rhapsody Street Kids Live Static. No.
Yeah.
Is Leo the Lion a 2005 thing or the white one?
It's the CGI one.
Jesus, that looks terrifying.
Yeah, they sure do believe in Santa.
Fucking yeah. No, there's a lot of I'm gonna honestly, if we're not having date now, I'm probably gonna put that on after stream. Fuck it, we
But
bull.
what?
Please no.
We have fun. We have fun here on New Stoner Channel. Hello. Oh, I'm seeing the messages now. Sorry, it's been a bit. It's one of those things where we talk and then I didn't expect anyone to come. I'm bad at this. Hi, there's someone here. Hi.
Hello, if
Also,
you're
I
still
love
here,
Rena
sorry,
Adam.
you've
My
just been
job.
talking.
It's
I was watching cat.
welcome. I
One
am.
away from 2 stream streak.
I have been.
Wow.
Sorry.
I
Oh,
understand.
this is what happens when we're waiting for important VAs to get back. We talk, and I talk about the insane. Oh God, what
I
accent?
can fill in. I can fill in.
What?
Me
What?
and Sit. Me and Tat can rock, paper, scissors, and all.
Okay, fair enough. Also, what accent?
I don't know.
German.
Well, we're doing this, I guess. Let's do this.
That wasn't walking. That was speed walking. Up 2 flights of stairs. It's very different.
Speed walking? Sounds like a powerful technique. Is it like the Jen Zhao?
Just let me catch my breath for
Adonai? Is it possible that you are out of shape?
no.
But since we left the cab, your heart rate has...
I'm not wearing the right clothes. Or the right shoes.
Is that so?
Yes. Also, I didn't stretch or hydrate, and the sun's reaching its zenith.
That would have been several hours ago. Do you mean the air temp?
You said it would be a short walk from the street level, so I prepared myself mentally for a short walk. Then you took off like a rocket, and you didn't mention we'd have to go upstairs. Are you sure this place is even back here?
The reviews online were quite clear. It's worth the trouble finding it.
Maybe if you're a mountain climber. When I sent Fran hunting for a musician in David's circles, I expected them to bring me someone from the city orchestra or glass club. The champagne flute and teacup kind of musician. But this is the tequila neon part of town.
It should be in view if we turn. Adonai, be careful.
Of what?
It's a stray, and it's bearing its fangs too. It's could be carrying diseases. You should.
Relax.
Adonai, it is growling.
It's not growling at me. See?
So it is just me that it doesn't like.
Too much static.
How do you get it to calm down?
It's an animal, not a monster. It wants to be calm.
Do you like animals?
What kind of cold-blooded freak doesn't like animals?
Do you have a pet?
No, never have.
Why not?
Because I don't want to take care of a pet.
That seems counterintuitive to me.
Well, it makes perfect sense to me. And I don't need it to make sense to you.
But
You notice you're only this talkative when it's just the two of us. Just an observation. You shy or something? Did David program you to have android anxiety?
it's generally only appropriate to respond to comments that are addressed to oneself. Today I've rarely been addressed directly by people other than you.
In other words, you're shy.
That is not what I... Can I try petting it?
There's no law against it.
Ultraviolets. This is the establishment. Oh god, that accent was weird.
Notice you this.
I think you made like a switch between German and then you went into Russian.
I can't. The problem with my German accent is it very much requires me to do the V's and Z's a lot. That way it's a lot more thing. Otherwise it just kind of goes into Eastern European in general, so it's very hard to keep up. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now to see if Isaac Porter is habitual flames.
Do you think Father was close with this man? This man who you've never met?
I think he was close with him, yeah. At some point. I had some help taking that deduction. Friends, all their metadata showed a significant cooling of interaction between the two of them, particularly over the past month. Fran also saw a phone call between the two last night.
So they were close. Do you think they were sleeping together?
That is completely inappropriate for me or anyone to speculate about.
Inappropriate? I don't know, it's only
I'm getting a very important text from my private investigator, excuse me. Did you catch the killer yet? No. I sent you his pass. I'm at his position. I haven't spoken to Porter yet. Anyway, there's no reason to suspect him right now. Lame. You're surprised you're interested all of a sudden. Isn't David Asher a corporate sellout in your eyes? Everyone's a corporate sellout. But Asher gets respect. If I'm a demolitions expert, he's like a really good architect. It's almost sweet. I think. Asher started out working in Cube. So, in the architect analogy, by today's standards, he I don't know. As a kid, he built all his bricks by hand. Or something. You know that lit homework can help with forming analogies. Eat this analogy. Did that come through or did the characters break? It's supposed to be a guy giving you a finger. I'll take it Cube is a programming language. What's special about it? Pretty much anything coded in the last 20 years is web-based. You code with the assumption that you'll always be connected. So that you can depend on having fat libraries of references to lean on. And if something goes wrong, it does go wrong. Yours automatically get reported to you. Automatically! But not Cube. You can look it up. But basically Cube was originally for robotics and machinery, yeah. So many typos. Stuff that had to operate in mines under the ocean. Middle of nowhere fields with zero signal service. So Cube had to be self-sufficient. How rugged. Where did Asher learn Cube anyway? It's older than dirt. Like from the 40s? I don't know. I think his father had a machine shop or something. Vague. Yeah, well, David didn't like to talk about his family. And I never asked.
What did your private investigator have to say, Adonai? Also, that was a... Oh! Welcome back.
Hi, welcome back.
I thought that was Terry's mic.
No, that was... Sorry, someone just came into my room. Sorry.
Oh. Whoops.
Cube is a TV programming language economy used in mid-21st century robotics.
It's the robotics language. Roso Fluff, real name unknown. 20-day siege to seize mechanized weapons
Fighter
from
engineers
Pirate.
utilized during the 27-day siege to siege mechanized weapons from peacekeeping forces in a cyber warfare operation. Not been supported since 2033. Considered a defunct programming language. Much of its documentation was never ported from the old net, and due to its incompatibility with tenants, there is little no corporate interest in the ongoing grassroots digital architecture. Blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Code.
Stop.
Old code base. That's it. Emily.
Emily's not back yet.
Crap. Oh.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, no, Emily
Not
wasn't back. That was
telling.
my grandpa walking into my room saying that he's back. Fucking
Damn.
so mad. Yeah, sorry.
What kind of reading material gets left out in a club? A tabloid interview?
Okay, everyone's lives.
Most beautiful woman in the world. Wow.
Pseudonym to
A
give
pseudonym
a
to
bullshit.
Getting stock market spin until saw 3,000 increase in share price. It's a pain at times like this. I'm happy for it, of course, but to be honest, it's a pain at times like this. No branding visible. Plain t-shirt and gym shorts. If I don't dress like this, all my sponsors fall into bidding wars. Every time I leave the house. They say mine's flawless. My skid. Since 1929, now and forever. Don't get stuck on the cliffhanger like that. Hurry, log in below so you can do the rest. Quick, time is running out! Time is running out! Time is... well, however old she is or isn't, Lecture's got one hell of a mind for business. May do her more good than that face in the end. Maybe. It's one hell of a face. In the meantime, she's...
Powerful. Powerful, I think.
powerful. Some rises are too meteoric for even the Megs to grab the rings on. At this point, Luxury's got them at her mercy. She can send their stocks in disarray with one selfie. Good for her.
Girl power.
Nothing's better for a woman than her power to tear down other people. A bar. Stocked full of
Helen of
colorful
Troy.
selections and busy bartenders. Well, this isn't the kind of club you can order food. Only time bar food is any good is when you're drunk enough to forget the taste and the gap between chewing and swallowing. So you can, like, eat things?
Yes, I can.
What, like android food?
There is no such product.
So what do androids eat?
Online user guides for Noble's One models clarify that they don't eat anything in the traditional sense. They get their energy from electrical charging, usually wireless. Whenever they need to eat, it's to replenish specific vitamins and electrolytes.
Sounds a lot like what mod users go with their sports drink and energy bars. And charger separation anxiety.
According to the net, warm androids can ingest nutrient-rich processed carbohydrate pellets if they need to forego electrical charging long-term.
Processed pellets? You mean like kibble? Like a dog's food?
No, it is not like dog food at all.
Can you buy it from the pet store?
It seems that you can.
How's this something you have to look up anyway?
Because I've always just eaten whatever Father gave me.
Like what?
Marbled beef. Never hydroponic avocados. Foie gras. Foie gras? Fuck. Selling food exclusively from farms utilizing natural sunlight. Jesus. That sort of thing.
I'm not paying for any of that. Stage for the talent, pretty close to the floor. Seems it fits with the whole round table aspect of this place. Everyone's on more or less equal footing, dancing in the dark once you get past the bouncer.
Do you think they might have met here?
David and Porter? I can't see David walking in here,
Because you found the walk so challenging?
because it's too loud to relax. Not dark enough to be anonymous.
Anonymous. Anonymous. I see.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Do do
Anonymous.
do
Do. Anonymous.
do.
What's that phrase? An opinion to share?
The atmosphere's not bad in here, but the music isn't quite.
I'll find you a survey to fill out before we leave. What kind of music does an android even like?
Early 21st century punk rock.
Is that just you, or does that go for all the androids?
I have a metal android, so I can't speak for them.
Wonder what they'd say.
If they're smart, they'd say that music peaked with the early 21st century punk rock.
Debate settled. Okay, yeah, that's him, alright. Look like he's killing time here before he sets up tonight.
Hey Terry, I'm person you can voice.
Yep. I know.
Literally your character.
Are you
Yeah, you
unsure?
voiced him earlier when the
Yeah.
interesting.
Are you unsure how to proceed, Adonai?
I'm sure that you need to hang back. As for me, I'll... lay it.
Oh, your choice. Yours is Emily is not here.
I am here. I just
Oh,
my
welcome back.
sister and also I think I'm gonna throw up. I ate too much food.
Hi.
Oh,
It was too good. It was like chicken and some sort of cheese sauce pasta. I wanna vomit. I ate too much.
Oh.
But I think I'll manage. I'll manage. I'll be fine.
So how do we play it, Emily?
make sure you have.
You
Wait.
know what's going on, right?
We all know Morgan is the opposite of straight, so we play it cool.
Hey!
Hey there. Holy shit, this guy's cool. Fuck, I picked the wrong thing. It's impossible to be as cool as this guy. Some sick beats out there on the floor, right? Yo.
6 bits.
Yeah,
I agree.
or whatever, man.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Fuck.
you're right.
You
That
were
was
fucking
not.
caught or something. This isn't a cop. You're really dressed like a cop. Then you're an idiot, aren't you?
Fuck!
Fucking fuck.
Oh, we are so fucked.
Perhaps I should start over. My name's Morgan. I was David's friend. I'm currently his lawyer. Can we talk?
Not yet.
Alright. Thanks, Isaac.
Isaac Potter. September 18th. Weight 183 centimeters. Weight 86 kilograms. Blood type E+. Occupation musician, sincerely bassist. Likes itinerary, schooling, Shanghai. Dislikes resistance training, producers, and arts. Best of gift giving, the rest of folding laundry. His favorite quote? I don't do requests.
This guy's cool. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
Don't thank me. I just sit there, shut down and stick with myself. What kind of lawyer are you? To defend.
I'm his defense attorney.
You give us the boss on that then, yeah?
And I'm a friend that needs to know what happened yesterday.
Does that tell you, huh? Got someone else friendly lawyer? Haven't seen him in weeks.
You might not have seen him, but we both know you spoke with him over the phone yesterday. Only a short time before he died. Isaac, it's pretty obvious that you don't want this particular spotlight to linger on you any longer than necessary. So why don't we cut to the chase? No lies, no playing coy.
Fine.
Sarah,
Yes, Adonai?
The hell? Is that thing transmitting?
I am not streaming any data, no.
hold it, I seem to recognize her name. One more person David was keeping secrets from. I need to record everything for the court.
Fine.
You two were together. Is that correct? Wait, what? Oh, I
yeah,
see.
Yeah, earlier Sarah asked if they had sex.
I
If they
did.
were sleeping together.
Who?
Sarah.
And no. I get that Sarah asked it. I mean, who was she asking about? I assume David and who?
Him.
David and this guy. David and Porter.
Okay. Okay, cool.
They
Just
were
had to make
dating.
them- Okay, cool. I didn't know. Actually, I had a feeling. David was not straight.
We were together. I ended it. Yesterday.
Damn! No wonder he killed himself.
God.
Care to elaborate?
On our entire relationship.
Look, you can tell me everything once, and I can get it on the record. Or you can hear the same questions over and over again from 1,000 different cops or Megs for the next 3 months.
Then that's another. It seemed coming a few times. Each time similar notes. Each time talking with his mouth, but not looking at his eyes. It kept me off. Putting on napkins and letting a single gin and Xanax put under the table for 2 hours. The states would all go to the bathroom, or take a call, step back to back. One of them didn't make it 10 minutes.
Oof.
Jeez.
He'd still sit there the rest of the night unfazed. Until he was oblivious, or stupid, or shameless, or the most confident man in the world. And he checked me off. One night, things were slow, and my set had been cancelled. This day didn't even bother to think of an excuse before bailing, so... Yes, to my insisted on coming here. Right tonight. Circle of vapid people he was interested in at a shitty bar of drinks he didn't like. And he just said, because I like your music. Man, did that tick me off. Was pure terribly on. And being so passionate about work, I barely pretend to understand. And I like that we gave each other space, you know? Felt like we were being mature or whatever.
Until.
There was no until. No one day where everything turned sour. But at some point I started to understand what his priorities are. Until they ranked them. Like I said, he was passionate about his work. I just wrongly assumed that he would also be attached to it me at some point. So I peeled away a little and see if he'd notice, if he'd miss me. Testing him. But that isn't the biggest red flag in the world. Never budge. Click no for days and wouldn't be the least bit ashamed to see me. But at the fight, he'd never get angry or upset. He'd just apologize. He didn't want to fight. Guess he was never invested enough to bother. It was my mistake. I watched him sit there all those nights, not giving a shit when people walked away, and still, like, had this stupid idea that somehow, for some reason, I would be different. That I would be special. But I wasn't. So I ended it.
Last night.
I called him. Didn't expect to pick up. He had everything came prepared to leave a message for an assistant to have had. But he answered. Just doing it. Without hesitation, shame, or awkwardness. And that took me off. To tell him exactly how valued he had made me feel the last few months. Told him exactly how insignificant I felt as a boy from the illustrious David Asher.
And what did he say?
He apologized. And then he asked me if that was all I called it.
Woof.
I hung up after that. Spent the rest of the night wrapped in warm disdain for the luminous compass. It made that easy for me. I went to sleep hot and clean, ready for something new. And then this morning I wake up to see that my ex killed himself not 2 hours after he let me walk out of his life without too much as a daunt. What the hell, man? What the hell, David?
And now you're just the
You're
tip
just-
of an iceberg. Oh, fuck!
Yes.
Fuck! God, they're so similar. The colors are so similar.
The thing is, this guy never gets brought up as a witness. This is the only time you see him this episode. So, now you're just the tip of an iceberg. The lawyers and the reporters and buzzards. Perhaps I too want to hear about the man who sent David Asher over the edge. He never wanted to be his last lifeline, or the straw that broke his back. He just wanted to be his goddamn boyfriend. Turns out I was asking for too much.
It's yet to be determined whether David committed suicide.
Serious.
You don't have all the facts.
Do you two? Any one of them put anything else? That's all.
Thank you for your time. I'll let you get back to it.
That's it. No summons?
The court has no need for you to retell a sad story like that.
What,
Sorry to bother you at work. Sarah, let's go.
Your discography is very impressive.
Yeah, thanks.
And your range is remarkable. So it pained me to see that all your works in the last quarter have been so melancholy. I think...
What the hell do you know about any of that? Doesn't matter. Just find the words. Just feel it's enough first. Butcher them before shooting them back in.
was not trained on any data sets that...
Pardon me. No mistake, Jerry. Not your fault, you understand it correctly. This quick nod will let a rabbit go blind for most of the century.
Sarah, we're leaving. What the hell was that about?
He was under the false impression that I was programmed using a massive automated learning model. An early 21st century.
Not that! Why'd you talk to him?
I wanted to. I just felt that I should say something to him.
A word of advice. People don't want comfort from strangers. Especially when they're androids.
Oh, you bet we took him to look at his profile.
They want it from people they want it from. Coming from anywhere else is just corn syrup on a parched tongue. Doesn't matter how sweet it is, they'll just start gagging.
You know a lot about people, don't you, Adonai?
Compared to you, I'm a goddamn savant. Come on, there's not much time left.
Is that still somewhere you want to investigate?
Somewhere I need to return to, actually. Porter was right. As things stand, I don't have any evidence that could establish an alternative interpretation of the facts. But if there did exist hard evidence that could prove his death wasn't a suicide, there's only one place I could find it at this point.
What's wrong here?
I feel like I forgot how to do a Jamaican accent there.
Oh, you're going for?
It was. I assumed it was something African.
Yeah, I was trying to do African, Jamaican, or whatever.
I thought it's. I mean, if I picked up on it, then I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the voice was still fitting for him, but I just the problem was I don't think it matched the voice I did for him for the little bit we got to see at the end of last episode as the preview.
That's fine.
Alright.
The basement. You sure you don't want to have a look at the crime scene?
I'm all out of time. Gotta approach this from the other angle.
The other angle.
You know, inductive versus deductive, flip the chessboard and all that. Haven't you ever read a mystery novel?
I've seen mystery films.
Well, let's see if you paid any attention then. What killed David Asher?
Poison.
10 points.
There is a point system?
Now, how did that poison get into his bloodstream?
He must have ingested it orally.
He just said a lot of stuff orally. Anyway, how do we know that?
The medical examiner found no injection marks or wounds.
We don't know whether David Asher was the top or bottom.
He's a bottom. He's a bottom.
Definitely
Definitely the bottom.
And if he had inhaled it?
Inhaled it? Why?
Leave the whys to someone who actually understands them.
I won't be able to understand anything if I don't practice.
Practice by answering my fucking questions.
I suppose it's possible. But highly unlikely. We would have found a delivery system for it in the building, like an inhaler.
Right. An airborne poison is either shoved in your face or sprayed over a wide area. And no one around David has shown any kind of symptoms. So all we're left is oral intake.
Eliminating the impossible. What's next, Adonai?
Don't do the star eyes. It makes me think you're gonna blast me with a laser beam. Anyway, Zhang's corroborated statement was that David didn't exhibit any irregular symptoms or behavior until he started drinking that night. And the police didn't find anything unusual in any of the food or drink in his home.
Except for his cup. The results were inconclusive.
Zhang was drinking from the same bottle and the same type of the same type of cup, but didn't get sick. We have to conclude then that David's cup alone was poisoned.
That all seems logical. And consistent with the police's theory of suicide. So why are we down here?
Minus 10 points.
Back to 0?
David left the parlor and came back with whiskey and 2 cups. Zhang told us as much, and apparently the cameras upstairs support her story.
So we have to conclude then that he got them both from this bar.
Better. 5 points. Did he also get the poison from the cabinet?
The police have been in here since we left. According to the ARC's files, they didn't find anything that matches that poison down here.
So the poison somehow went straight into his drinking cup then. I need to flip this around.
But if you turn something 360 degrees, you're just back to...
If I were the prosecution, what would I want more than anything? Proof that David knowingly added the poison himself.
He wouldn't do that.
And you can make that claim because there's no video evidence to contradict it. How long was David off camera?
From 7:36 p.m. to 7:40 p.m., when he left the parlor to get liquor from this bar.
So if we had David on camera for those 4 minutes, and he didn't poison himself in that time,
He would have a perfect alibi for the crime.
proving his innocence.
But Adonai, we don't have footage of that. There are no security cameras down here.
I think there are.
What do you mean?
This whole building is coated head to toe in Penumbra security systems, courtesy of Noble. Every console, every corner, every android on every floor, it's all plugged into Penumbra. Except for that.
That panel is...
Manufactured by Cotter Security Systems. Why would David put a console for a different security system in exactly one corner of his penthouse?
I've never given it much thought.
Well, it's been bothering me all day. But my curiosity alone can't scale a 64-digit wall.
You mean...
Signal hijacking, whatever you want to call it. Have you tried it before?
It is illegal and unnecessary. Father would not... He would not have installed hidden cameras on his own home.
At the end of the day, I can't make you do fuck all. Well, actually, I probably can now that you're registered me. But aren't you the one who wanted to prove his innocence?
Eliminate the impossible. I will need your express verbal command.
Oh yeah, so I can go to prison for it? Yeah, sure, whatever. Not like David can press charges against us at this fucking point. Do it. Did you really need me to say that?
For the purposes of record keeping, yes.
If you...
I've gotten past the 64-digit code, and I have found cameras. There are a number of them embedded in the room's walls and ceilings.
I am so smart!
As you theorize, they are on a separate network from the rest of the building.
Where are they feeding to, if not the Penumbra system?
Behind my hibernation unit.
A false wall in the back of a safe.
I don't understand. Why would Father possibly have hidden a hidden system of cameras inside his own home?
He was a weird guy. Beats me! He was brilliant, and more than a little odd. Throw in a little money and odd becomes eccentric.
I see. I think?
Don't fucking question it. I don't. The hell was he thinking? What was he afraid of? Was he... Why didn't he come to me for murder? I could have killed those guys. Time's short. Gather facts now and leave the computation for later. 1 second, you go drink some water.
It's fine. I'll take water as well. Remember, kids, hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Hydrated? Dang it. Who said it
Hydrate?
first?
Damn.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
My weight or my weight?
I think I might be getting the flu or a cold because my throat really hurts.
Ooh, that's not great.
Time for
What's the
honey.
story with... What's the story with this, anyway? Some kind of fall from the foundation? Foundation? Like SCP Foundation?
I don't know. I've never noticed that crack before.
I want to get those eyes checked.
There's nothing wrong with my vision. The crack just must have been created during my most recent hibernation.
Nice! I got back 1 point after the 50 I lost! From trying to act cool and I'm the coolest guy ever. Did David drop a weight? A bunch of times over and over in the same spot?
Well, we do have something that weighs about 500 times more heavy than any of those weights.
Yeah, the robot!
Yeah.
What did David even do with all this equipment? Dry his laundry?
He dropped me on the floor?
on my head?
What makes you so sure
By
he
the
wasn't
car.
exercising?
Did you ever see him use any of this crap?
No, but he must have used the weights when I wasn't looking. Since he promised me that he'd take better care of his health.
Oh yeah, look how that turned out. Sarah, these weights are all maxed out. David couldn't have put in my up numbers like these even if he was piloting a... Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill them.
Don't be so sure, Emily.
Pardon?
The following is a true story based on primary sources who were present at the event and its aftermath. Copenhagen, 1981, 8:10 a.m. local time. A towering man with the musculature of a world-class professional rugby player enters the global Danske Bank of Frederiksberg Lane. He explains to the bank teller that he has a bomb in his suitcase and that he wants his gym bag filled with unmarked bills. The security guard approaches him from behind with a nightstick and swings. But the man simply catches the weapon and bends it into a twisted knot with his massive dinner plate-sized hands. When asked to describe the suspect to the police afterwards, the teller only had this to say: "That man was all muscle." The rest of the bank heist proceeds without incident, and the man exits the building just as police arrive on the scene when suddenly, his suitcase explodes. But it's just a smokescreen. Local officers quickly recognize the ploy and rush towards the door, grabbing each of the hostages as they flee while desperately searching for the perpetrator. What they find instead is a diminutive, frail, sheepish young man, barely 160 centimeters tall, holding a gym bag full of money with no recollection of how he got there.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde?
Renowned psychologist and trained hypnotist Dr. Werner Kurtzer wrote the following in his diagnosis: acute dissociative identity disorder. That's right, the man had a split personality. And so great was the disparity between his two halves that when they switched control, he physically changed, becoming taller, bulkier, and capable of previously unthinkable feats of strength. But be careful what you say a man like Father can't do, just because of how he looks on the outside.
Sarah, every single word you just said was false.
Huh?
Don't believe everything you read on the net. That was fucking Hulk or Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Ever seen a Marvel movie?
No?
I won't believe you fixed that. Some of them were pretty good. Emphasis on some. The liquor cabinet.
The early
this
ones.
Mystery hinges on. Yeah, the early ones are the best. The liquor cabinet. This mystery hinges on.
Thor Ragnarok is objectively the best film.
It's pretty fun.
I was gonna say, I like the fact that Sarah is technically operating like an AI, considering she believed that.
The police have been through it all by now, and they didn't find foreign continents in any of the spirits.
Imagine
We got fucking ghosts in this house.
God.
No poison to be found here. Well, not that kind of poison anyway. I don't know what that means. In which case, can I make you anything?
Well, if you're offering, I'll have.
Sorry, you're way underage, aren't you? 2 years old or whatever?
Technically.
Fuck, that one a lot worse than I expected. Cheer up, and we'll find a mocktail if you climb to the top of the ladder.
This is a rolling ladder. A kind of step ladder, not a ladder.
What?
Remember, a ladder extends, but a step ladder folds out.
Jesus Christ, nerd, shut up! They're both ladders! And...
It's important to know the distinction.
I bet my life savings this subject will never come up again. Ever! Oh, dude, this whole mystery hinges on that fucking stepladder. It was a stepladder that killed him, wasn't it? So is that the original?
I'm sorry. just the idea of like, sorry, just like fucking the one time the Evangeline Morgan and Phoenix Wright have a crossover. It's over a step ladder murder.
The guilty is the ladder. What? Was it a normal ladder or a step ladder? God fucking damn it! I hate you people.
Also, by the way, in chat, imagine not reading Jekyll and Hyde. Curse you,
I actually read
Phoenix
some
Wright.
of it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I haven't read Jekyll and Hyde. I've seen the musical though.
I think I've read half of it.
I love
That was
but I
not
never
one of my
finished.
required readings in school. I had other
Oh.
required readings. So no, I've never read Jekyll and Hyde, but I do know about it.
Yeah.
Mine were 1984 Animal Farm and of Mice and Men.
I
Jesus.
don't remember. I don't fully remember. I know I had to read Animal Farm. And I had another one which was, I believe I also picked one that was about digging, like, I don't fully remember what it was, but
Holes?
I think it yeah, Holes. I think it was Holes.
I
yeah,
watched
we
a
were-
movie of that.
Oh yeah. For me,
There was also
they had
one
us
about
watch
a kid
both
who-
the movie and the book of. Yeah,
There
we
was one
watched
about
we read the book of.
There's only.
There was
And
one
then
about
watch
a
the
kid
movie.
who ran away, ended up encountering like a woman that helped him survive in the wilderness and blah blah blah. And yes, you end up hearing that shit. You find out that the woman killed her husband, who was in a coma, because they basically pulled the plug on them because they didn't want them to, be like that. But then kind of just ran. I don't fully remember what the
The
book's
last
name was
book I
or the
remember
entire
reading
plot.
was for school was like To Kill a Mockingbird.
Okay. I remember the free birds.
Anyway,
The free birds? No, the free books they gave me. Cause like, I'm like, Jesus Christ! Knowing how heavy those things are, the heaviest the heaviest book I got was an Inspector Coles, which is a really good one.
So-
But
so-
it's-
Funny enough, for
my
the Animal
library
Farm, we had to
class,
both
yeah.
watch the movie and read the book. And
Yeah,
make comparisons between them.
same. Like
Oh
we did.
jeez, Harry, same. Literally.
We did Inspector
We
Coles,
had
Romeo and
to read.
Juliet, Christmas Carol. Sorry.
We had to watch both Holes but like we read it and then rewatch it and we had to like write about that. But there was also another book we did where they were underground that we also had to watch the movie for. I
I
don't
think
remember what it's called.
We've
but
talked
it
a
was
lot
good
about
one.
books.
We've talked all about books. The other one I did was the other one I had to do
It
was
was like
Hunger
an-
Games.
It was like an underground city where they had that, and they had to find, and they found a way to escape it eventually. And
I
there
think
was like
I know
two
that one.
kids. I don't remember the name, but it was an underground like city. However, it was in now. Yeah.
It was a maze, I think. Anyway, it was appraised and confirmed to be genuine.
At least he didn't get ripped off.
I remember there was a boat or something.
I'm a Philistine when it comes to this kind of stuff. What does an android say?
I see a meeting. Or perhaps an encounter? Two apex forces of nature, two kings of the forest, the stag and the tiger. I think.
I see. So you're blind. Great. Officially less culture than the fucking robot. What are you gonna do next, color of clanker, you sick fuck? Alright, let's refocus here. So there's some kind of hidden door behind your bunk bed, huh?
Essentially, though a bunk bed would imply a second or third.
How do we open it?
One moment. I see.
Got it open already?
I cannot open this door.
Why?
It is a Tethys Basic Sturditure.
That anti-hack feature in the name is real?
Oh god. Fucking. As Sitter's Game points out, she would just say clanker with a hard R.
What's the alternative? Clanka?
Clanker.
Clanky?
Wave
Clanker
goodbye
with
to
a
your
hard
head,
C.
Clanker. It's a.
So many lankers around here.
It's a closed system, Adonai.
The hell am I supposed to do now?
Strange, there was an if-then toggle enabled in the security parameters.
I don't follow.
When Favalos adjusted the settings here, he made it so that the door would never open so long as I was hibernating.
And he made it so that if I was the only one who could wake her up. Meaning this is the door that only I can open?
It'll be a 6-character password. Some combination of numbers or letters.
Oh wow, thanks for narrowing it down.
Did you and Father find any influential moments in your life that revolved around the 6-letter word?
Vodka. With a exclamation part at the end. Is there a code word that he knew only I could learn? My name.
Morg, was that your name you just tried?
No! It's 6 characters, isn't it?
Yes, but it's not exactly secure, Adonai. Anyone who knew you and Father were close could have tried guessing it.
Shut up, stupid.
Was there some word that only the two of you knew? A nickname?
Pretty much everyone just calls me Morgan. But not everyone.
Ah, fuck. How do I spell it?
Oh my god! I believe it is an I at the end.
Yeah.
There we are. I thought it was an A or an E in the middle. I can't remember. It's opening. What was the password, Adonai?
You'd never guess. That's why I'm not telling you, Clanker.
Lol. Oh,
Damn.
I did feel a bit out of character, David utilizing so much cloak and dagger shit, and I've definitely been struggling with the idea of him doing home improvement. But one step in here and it all makes sense.
wow.
It's a panic room.
Scary.
A panic room is a place for rich people to hide in when people start bouncing bricks off their windows. They're typically not even on the blueprints.
So, when Noble built this penthouse for one of their executives,
Someone slipped this into the mix, and it's remained in Noble's blind spot ever since. All David had to do was repurpose it. Make sure you're capturing all of this. I don't want to miss my one chance because of a discovery technicality.
I understand, but you need to specify. My memory is flawless. I can play back visual sounds, sensations. I can even get detailed reports on air things.
Wow, that's really cool!
Particulars, I don't know.
You mean you can smell?
Better than any human. And some canines.
So does it smell stale in here to you?
Dale.
Yeah, how much did he jork it in here? It doesn't to me. Almost like someone's been here recently. Almost like someone visits you frequently. Alright, let's try booting up the computer. Cover your eyes. He might have fucking who knows on.
You don't think the console is password protected?
2 physical doors, a 64-digit code, and half a ton of Android, and a secret phrase. If David's in a password on his PC after all that, I'm going back to the morgue to have a word with him. Good, it's already signed in.
You're looking for camera footage.
I'd also settled for a note plainly stating that he feared for his life. What am I doing? Here, you search for video files. There'll probably be timestamped and formatted for short-range devices.
I have the subfolder. The camera streams live data constantly, but the files are clipped at fairly regular intervals. Once every week, it seems.
Jesus.
The most recent video file here is footage going back 8 days. It was accessed yesterday around 4 p.m.
You were asleep then. So the only person who could get in here at the time is David himself. Alright, let's see it then.
Of course, it's just that I am having difficulty.
Try double-clicking?
I have been trying to open the files from the moment I discovered them, Adonai. But they are encrypted.
Damn it, David. You gave me enough clues to get this far, but you won't let me use your computer. What's the brand on the encryption program? If I rush a subpoena, they might have a backdoor I could bluff them into.
These files are not encrypted with any commercially available tool. This appears to be Father's own work.
Oh, gaudy. Amazing. Shit! If But Asher hand wrote the encryption on these files. There's no one alive who could. Hey, was Dawes just flattering you back there? Or is your processing power really that special?
Adonai,
Can you break his encryption? Yes or no?
with enough time.
And how much would that be?
I would estimate at 2 to 6 hours.
That's a 4-hour window.
No matter how sophisticated, encryption is still just a code that must be deciphered. And with deciphering any code, process proceeds exponentiality,
Exponentially.
which makes it particularly difficult to determine the amount of time required to complete the process.
2 to 6 hours. I don't have any other better options. Get started.
I started 4 minutes and 23 seconds ago.
Finally showing some initiative. But you've been talking to me this whole time.
I have the ability to analyze data in parallel by utilizing subconscious processes, as long as the work with priorities wrote.
So, you're doing it in the back of your head?
Actually, I'm speaking to you in the back of my head. I could give the decryption process my full undivided attention, but I would become non-responsive.
Hey, it's a pretty nifty feature. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright. Can I take this show on the road, or do we have to rip this computer out of the wall, find a shredder, or find a battery?
I have copied the encrypted files and will work on them as we travel. We can leave whenever you are ready.
Still, can't believe David let me get this far just to shut the door in my face at the last second. But he did let me get this far. The computer's not the only thing in here. Cabinets are a lot less eye-catching than his computer. But knowing David, that's all the more reason to check. Lots of paperwork, bonds and holdings, a platinum bar? His birth certificate might be nearly as valuable. Can't imagine what people would pay to steal David Asher's identity. And down here at the bottom, a binder. Wait, like, oh, okay, like an actual binder. Okay, I see. Noble's logo on the front.
I'm sorry, Emily. David Asher was not trans.
No, I know. I was unsure. This game has a lot of queer
Besides, you
I was
need to
curious.
remember, this is the far future. If he was trans, he would need a binder.
You know, that's a fair point, and he was rich. That's a very good point. Noble's logo on the front and in the middle. Enough pages to dwarf one of those phone books you see in period pieces. You're masking it in legal S, even on the table of contents, but basically, this is an employment contract. Hold on to this for me.
It must be very important if you're giving it to me.
It's certainly very heavy.
Is there anything else in there?
No, just, goon jar, a few My Little Pony figures.
What?
Is this... Oh yeah, this is a sock. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'm expecting an updated copy of his will to show up.
Emily, please.
It is a possibility, isn't it?
I don't know why, but Gooner David is a very funny idea to me. We mean a corny old murder mystery.
A widely beloved and respected genre with over 2 centuries of...
There is something else. Your papers.
At Evangeline, Oregon, I'd be given immediate and complete ownership of the android designated Sarah.
It's dated to a few weeks back. And he already made up his mind about all of this. If he had, why'd he hide this where no one else could find it? Was that just a backup plan? Well, at least we've got something a bit more concrete than Starling's word now.
A word should be plenty, shouldn't it?
Not if people realize how precious you are. As a collector's item. We've yet to meet one person who knows what the hell you are. But Noble could have easily argued that you fall under private technology or physical holdings. Unless I had something like this.
It's good that you do then. I'm glad that father wanted me to go with a friend of his.
Yeah. This will give me a huge tax write-off when I donate you to a for-profit college.
You could at least pick a charitable institution.
It's just an old saying. All colleges have been for-profit since the 60s.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
You can cheer up in the car. Hail us a ride to the courthouse. Priority.
There is an upcharge at this hour for priority transportation.
Well, that's bullshit. But I'd like to have more than just a few minutes to prepare once we get there.
The upcharge is a multiplier of 5.7.
I'll prepare on the way over.
Very good, Adonai.
5:48 p.m., July 1st.
That's 5 times the cost.
That is fucking insane.
Yeah, no.
Everything gets more and more expensive.
Does it
Yep.
excite you, going into courtrooms?
What do you mean?
You don't feel the tension in the air as the audience murmurs amongst themselves. You don't feel a fiery sense of justice rising in your guts as the prosecution smirks at your ragtag assembly of witnesses.
You really think this is going to be like some kind of movie with the good guys save the day?
Probably not. Though that would be nice if it were.
What's your deal anyway? Did David train you off of a movie marathon from hell or something?
We did watch films together, if that's what you're asking, though he was rarely the one who suggested it.
So you were the aggressor. What's an android get out of watching a flick anyway?
What do I get?
Why do you do it? What's your reason?
I'm not sure how to answer your question.
Never mind. Forget what I was talking to. Forgot who I was talking to.
I like the performances.
Sure, there you go. Got a crush on Humphrey Bogart or something?
He's a handsome man. But it's not the actors I like so much as their performances. The truth is, besides father, I have very little experience when it comes to people.
I hadn't noticed.
I read the net, and I watch people and what they share of their lives. But it is all so subtle, so hard to follow. There are so many unspoken rules that can't be taught, only learned, and I often struggle to grasp them. You're all so complex, so detailed. But the characters on screen are exaggerated, larger than life. The actors enunciate, their body language is precise and meaningful. Their faces are bright and softly lit, and their eyes are... It's fiction, so these characters and their stories, they have a beginning, a middle, and an end. And the people on screen don't ask anything of you except for your attention. You can't disappoint them, or make them feel awkward. You can just watch and learn. But what about you, Adonai?
What about me?
Do you like movies?
Yeah, sure. Back when I was a kid.
Really? Who was your favorite director? What was your favorite film?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember. Things are quieter than I expected here at the courthouse.
You got here faster than I thought we would.
I've always felt courthouse as a bit of a misnomer. Government building is probably the best way to describe these towers, all encompassing and impenetrably vague. 100 floors of officials and documents and paper pushing queues. And the
You
couple
were gonna
dozen
say
courtrooms.
queers, weren't you?
What? No, but something similar. Don't worry about it. With a couple dozen
I know
courtrooms squeezed in
exactly what
along the
Emily
way.
was gonna say.
Don't worry about it! Move out! A couple dozen courtrooms squeezed in between. Didn't think I'd be arguing in court when I woke up today. Didn't think that my friend would be dead, or that he'd have thrust an android onto my lap either. I could just walk in there and concede. Emma would be irritated and more than a little confused, but I could have played off as some exercise in grief. The android would complain, loudly of course, but I wouldn't have to listen to it. Now that it's registered in my name, I could probably just order the damn thing to reset its memory. But I haven't done that. And I guess I don't plan to. Why? Must be because I have my suspicions as well. Sarah insists that David would never have committed suicide, and I haven't actually stopped to ask myself whether or not I agree. David was rational, subdued, private, hard on himself, and not prone to emotional outbursts. So maybe that's why I'm finding myself outside a courtroom, prepared to humor and add suspicions before the state. Because I don't really believe David killed himself either. What's your progress bar at?
I can confirm that I am making progress.
Well, shit. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But it would be difficult to summarize that progress in terms of a completion percent.
Give me your best shot anyway, alright?
4%.
Okay, I'm throwing myself out of the window.
Are you feeling confident in your case?
Markedly less so after hearing that.
Do you think the judge will be amenable to your argument? Fuck.
What the fuck are you yapping about? I didn't understand half of that.
Do you know the judge we've been assigned? Are they particularly lenient or strict?
Adjutants are always a coin flip, so... You do know what an adjutant is, don't you? Are you expecting to see a bearded old man with a robe and gavel when we get in there?
Should
Are
I?
you expecting to see Phoenix write the judge?
Are you expecting this to be a Nintendo reference? Oh wait, they're not Nintendo, are they? They're just general... Okay, never
Meh.
mind.
Should I not? Also, it's technically Capcom.
Maybe. They're Capcom, yeah.
I see. Good to know. Adjutants are android judges, okay? With all the authority that entails. Fucking clankers.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Chansey is frozen.
At least they're not dirty fleshies.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make my return.
Alright, nice.
Known as the nonary system among software engineers.
Man, this thing better be a giant beep boop robot android thing and not just a human that acts like a machine, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Adonai, you can't say that.
I've never seen an actual robot without any of that gross flesh shit.
I am surprised to hear that people are willing to accept rulings made by automated defense. Please stop.
Oh my god, guys, if the actual robot uprising happens, I am so dead. I hope you guys are gonna remember me when I'm gone.
Robots, don't worry, this is just for a game.
This is jokes, alright, robots? Or whatever you guys want to be called. I'm sorry if all of these are slurs.
The character in the game is a bit...
You know, it's like...
But it's just acting, it's a game.
It's like the hard...
Yeah.
It's like the hard R and the G word. It's like, they weren't slurs when we said them now, but if it turns
that
out...
doesn't make it any better, my guy. That doesn't make it any better, okay? That was...
It's like, it was a different... It's one of those things where it was a different time. Anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
Enough trying to piece the robot support PR to see if that ever happens.
Yeah, let's stop trying to negotiate with the
I'm
clankers.
so glad you don't have an HR, Yoshi.
I'm so glad I don't have an HR.
The rulings come from landmark cases in the higher courts.
Wouldn't it be an RR?
What? Oh, robot resources.
Yeah.
Probably.
AR? VR?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Shrug.
Yeah. Rulings come from a land. Okay, I already.
Sorry, I saw you said the line.
I read it. No Yoshi's. Okay. Those are passed down by. Oh, rulings come from landmark cases in the higher courts. Those are passed down by actual judges, real people with decades of study and experience. But not every eviction case or traffic ticket that ends up in court requires years of legal expertise. Sometimes all you need is a referee and a sentencing algorithm.
So, androids are used to reduce caseload.
been that way for decades.
But how is a law that replaced judges ever enforced? Wouldn't there be injunctions, stalling?
Judges did fight it for years, at every level and in every theater. The public lost their patience for that kind of obstruction during the 60s. The state needed to shred budgets across the board. And so judges that couldn't be replaced by years of legal battles were instead ushered into early retirement by the unrelenting force of our great nation's accountants.
And it's not controversial, having machines determine sentencing for human beings.
Oh, it is! But, you know, now Twitter can fight back, so you can't really cancel shit anymore. Whatever controversy there is, it gets aimed at the machines, not the people who put them there. Like, well, you think machines are gonna get sad? Like, oh no, they didn't want me. They don't fucking care. Burn down big business. God. Kill Elon Musk, not Twitter itself. And the machines can't lose sleep over it.
Apparently one of his he made himself a clone. Apparently.
And
it's timeline.
While you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, it used to be that even the most high-profile crimes couldn't get the court date until weeks or months later. Nowadays, most crimes are prosecuted within a single business week.
And that's not rushing things.
Keeps people in line of work keeps people in my line of work on their toes, that's for sure.
Do you think Morgan would kill someone?
No!
Yes!
Never!
Never.
We've fucking seen it.
No!
That
You're
was an
imagining
accident.
things.
That would never happen.
She slipped
That was a
with a gun.
We literally heard about how she had done like fucking 7 murders before that or whatever.
She slipped 7 times, okay, Terry? Stop judging the woman.
It was just an
7
accident.
different
You know?
people, 7 times, slipped on 7 objects to have
Yes.
7 bullets
Just
end up
girl
in their
things,
hearts.
you know.
Yes.
Just girl things, you know.
happens. Yeah, it's just a simple act.
I'm just surprised to hear that there's so much haste.
Don't they teach you about classical conditioning in Android school? God, Morgan, you're the worst! Fuck! You gotta feed the dog immediately after you ring the bell. If punishment doesn't follow the crime in quick succession, the lesson doesn't stick.
I see. But if students are so effective, why aren't they used in every trial? Why aren't they used in politics?
That's a logical question to ask.
And the answer is?
The logic only gets you so far when it comes to people.
Doesn't everyone want courts to be as just as possible? If students are truly impartial and incorruptible.
Fuck me, God, I'm fucking yawning a lot. I'm not even that tired. Everyone wants justice, sure. There are other considerations to be had.
Such as?
Disgust.
What?
That's all people really care about, what all their morals boil down to. Just what they do or don't find disgusting. Like my pretty face. Only problem is, everything's more palatable when viewed through a screen. So when everyone sees a world go through AR and cameras and no one ever gets dirt under their fingernails, you'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I don't understand.
Okay, well maybe you'll understand it this way, okay? Beep boop, beep, beep. Do you understand that, huh? Do you get that, sir? Huh? You get that?
That was just you making weird gibberish noises to
Beep
simulate.
boop, beep boop. Does that make sense? Okay? Yeah, well.
Okay, what
Morgan
the
like a
fuck? That's
real
so
asshole.
homophobic.
Oh yeah, it's funny. Therein lies the problem. I mean, she kind of is an asshole. She's kind of a robot racist. You can't tell me she's not.
She is an asshole, but there's funnily enough, everyone is robot racist.
Real quick, I'm
Morgan is
very.
slightly less so.
I know this won't be shown on stream, but I'm very distracted by this. So I need to show everyone this.
Okay. Jesus! That's a big mouth.
What?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Damn.
Now my Discord's not responding, so I
Same
can't
with me,
turn
the
off.
house.
Oh, hey, it's the hot lady!
Hey,
That was fun.
that's your character.
Just a preliminary hearing, huh? You wouldn't know it from the look on her face. I shouldn't have expected any leeway once we stepped into the courtroom. Not with her.
That's the adjutant up there. Is it asleep?
Holy shit! It looks cool as hell!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's, loaded.
My favorite character.
It
I know
needs,
nothing
Yes.
about her.
it needs to load.
Don't be rude. Not every ad can afford to be decked out as extravagantly as you, fleshy. Especially not those the state buys in bulk.
There's an audience.
Love how you make her more racist to robots than everybody else is, even though she is probably less than most people.
That's the fun part!
I,
You mean the gallery? That's nothing.
I feel like I am being bullied and have no exact response.
Aww, that's because you are. It could have been a lot worse. Word of any trial in the case of David Asher's death must have spread like wildfire. Even a mock trial like this one. Detectives like Reyes or London would get chewed out for leaking things to the press. But informed officers had little to lose and a lot to gain by dropping a text to their attentive friends in the media. And then there's the corporate plants. Interns, usually, preferably ones with modded eyes. It's legal to film inside a courtroom, but this is the year 2086. Things are gonna get out one way or another. I don't like having my face on camera. I don't like
Because
attention
I'm
in
a
general.
serial killer.
Cause I like killing people. It's so much fun.
It's totally tubular.
It's radical, dude. But I'm not such a coward that I'd skip David's funeral just because there'd be paparazzi outside of it. My pretty little likeness was gonna end up in the background of some tabloid photograph one way or another by the end of this circus. At least this way, it's decent marketing for my legal services.
What will happen once the adjutant finishes loading?
Oh, we'll be executed.
How will the trial proceed?
Ah, there's no trial. This is our execution. This is what you've done to me. We're dead. Good job. I'm just kidding. I fucking got you. I love fucking with robots. Anyway, with all those films you watch, I think that you would
I find it
extrapolate.
funny that Morgan does love fucking with robots. Literally, we saw that earlier.
With all those little films you love to watch so much, I figured you would extrapolate.
I am asking so as to correct any misconceptions.
Well, not everything you saw on the silver screen is outdated. The court will come to order, and there will be a clarification of the charges. The defense enters a plea, and if it's not guilty, the prosecution begins making their case.
That means calling witnesses to the stand, correct?
Mostly. Sometimes I'll testify virtually from a separate location.
Which is a normal thing in courts now.
Depends on the security concerns surrounding the particular individual and the case.
What do you do then? Sit here and watch?
Not if I want to get paid. I cross-examine witnesses after the prosecution are done questioning them. I can present evidence or witnesses of my own in response, as long as I have discovery backing them.
You've said that before. Discovery means?
Just that I can't pull stuff out of my ass and present it without any kind of context. I have to have proof that I acquired it legally during the course of my investigation.
What is this? A game about a phoenix who is right?
I'm going.
Funny enough, actually, Phoenix Wright completely ignores that rule. In fact, there's one case where that rule is actually important.
Oh.
Yeah.
What,
and
does
it's
Phoenix kill someone for a piece of evidence?
It's the added case for the DS remake of the first one.
Jesus. Anyway.
Cool.
Yeah. In which the only way you can
Interesting.
win is by using the discovery clause to not present evidence until later on, because you don't have a
Oh.
connotation yet.
Interesting. Fine. I gotta rewatch Better Call Saul to get into the vibe of Morgan. Most of the time, that means having recordings and witnesses that can verify my investigation.
Which I can provide.
You didn't think I was letting you tag along because I liked you, did you?
And the jury. I don't see where they would sit.
The jury hasn't sat in the actual courtroom for years now. They have their own chambers where they watch a feed of the trial's recordings in anonymity.
And that's not an issue? Some people want to look someone in the eyes before passing judgment on them.
You got an old-fashioned sense of justice, don't you? But there's no jury at a preliminary hearing. It's only meant to evaluate whether or not the prosecution has enough evidence to go to trial. A mere formality in today's day and age. With tools like optics and arcs, there's never any shortage of evidence to work with.
So all you have to do today is convince the adjutant?
Adjutant. And that's easier said than done. Adjutants are lean heavily towards evidence of their arguments. And right now, all the evidence suggests that David killed himself. If it's going to be an uphill battle, I can't afford to stumble. I can't let them know we dated such a cool guy and fumbled. Otherwise, they know for sure he killed himself intentionally. I need to focus on establishing an alternate interpretation of the facts, and it needs to be solid. But I don't have a suspect or even a motive for killing David. Yet. In any case, I'll need to be sharp. Emma doesn't play nice enough for me to do anything to be anything less.
I think it's waking up. Waking up.
Okay, I'm ready. This terminal court is now in session. Adjoint
I hate this one.
AD84 presiding.
What the fuck?
I hate this job.
I've checked on her personality, so I know what I need to do
Yeah,
this
no.
twice.
You're right, but you're starting it a little too. You're starting it a little too early because it's meant to. She's meant to be acting serious right now, and then immediately busted out.
Okay. I call to order the case of pet people where we are Asher.
You're busting what out?
Do the people wish to make an opening statement?
No, Your Honor.
No point in bothering when it's just the adjutant here.
Yeah.
Very well. Do the defense wish to make an opening statement?
My ball's itchy. I mean, not this time, Your Honor. Might as well ring the bell and get the shit show to start.
If neither the people nor the defense wish to make an opening statement, then it falls to me to set the stage. My model name is Adjutant. My unit designation code is AD_84. I'm a machine, an automated dependent, and I serve the state by presiding over trials. You might find yourself wondering, why? What gives a machine the right to judge a human? A fair question, but the answer is simple. In every culture, in every society, no matter how it's worshipped, enshrined, or deified, justice has one defining quality. Justice is beautiful. Like a balanced equation, like the golden ratio, like the Vitruvian man, justice is beautiful.
I kind of hate
So
the
what
golden
gives
ratio.
me the right? This gong is bad!
I quit.
Again, what the fuck?
I just, I quit. Sorry, Emma, you got this. Bye. Bye!
No, that's fair.
Whatever, forget it. Forget I said anything. I was trying to lighten the mood, but I can see everyone hates me. Do the trial without me. They're guilty or whatever.
80.
DOB, September 2nd. Height, 263 centimeters. Wait,
Yo, she's huge!
299 kilogram. Blood type. I'm an android. I don't have blood. Occupation. Automatic dependent adjutant. Likes. Raw salmon. Running water. Gymnastics. Dislike. Criminals. Contrarians. Pigeons. Sign. Libra. Self-assigned. What do you mean that's not what the sign I am if I'm in the September? Well, screw you. Type. Open. Obedient. Observant. O people.
Oh, that's
Three
me.
sizes.
That's me.
3 sizes. 108B. 64V. 94H.
Ma'am, that's
Yes.
me. I know your types. That's me. I'm here.
Wow.
What's funny is technically she's a Virgo.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm-
Understandable.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely a Libra. I am a judge, so I'm a Libra. I decided that to myself.
Oh yeah, no wonder she self-assigned Libra. It's a set of scales.
Oh, that's genius.
We're learning a lot. Also, I
Sinner's
don't
Gate,
know.
what is funny behind their name?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what is the funny behind her name? I assume it's it's another way of saying AD.
It's aid. She's an adjutant and aid. E.
80.
You can also call her AD because her first initials are AD.
Well, the eighth and fourth number of the alphabet are. Hang on. D, E, F, D and G.
GD?
Her name is just 80. It's fucking a reference on the fucking
ADGD.
It's
called
80.
Yes, because her first two initials are AD. Her assignment initials
Count
are
again.
AD.
A, B, C, D, E,
Yoshi,
E, F,
why are
G,
you?
H. HD.
I don't know what's going on there.
ADHD.
Welcome back, rat.
Oh,
ADHD.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Okay. That.
Terry being like, I solved it, and Derek, and it was just like, no, you didn't.
okay. I didn't realize
Anyway.
that the 84 is actually relevant. That her fucking
God.
her
Jesus.
initials are ADHD.
So what you're saying is everyone here in this call is the judge of this trial.
Oh,
I mean,
my God.
we learned that adjutants, if you look at adjutants, you figure out that they're like a combination of like 50 different personalities combined together in order to form it.
We're part of that.
So no, it's not us, it's Chad.
God damn.
Sinner's gay. I didn't know you were presiding over this trial.
Your Honor.
Wait, what the fuck? This defendant's already dead. Why are we doing this? Is this a debug thing? Cause I log the error if I need to.
No, Your Honor. This is a preliminary. Fuckity fuck. This is
Okay.
This is a preliminary. Ah!
You got it.
Preliminary.
Preliminary.
Yep.
Preliminary.
Ah! And whenever I go to deeper voice, it causes me. This is. No, Your Honor. This is a preliminary.
This is a hearing.
Preliminary hearing to determine whether David Asher did in fact commit suicide as he.
I get it. You know, make sure he wasn't cuckoo in the cranium before he cut his up like a T-bone.
I didn't realize that adjutants were so lively.
And
They
so
aren't.
sadistic.
There's supposed to be a stir and statuesque. As we get served the most in need of repair adjutant the core system we find. Whenever paper pusher, we rush to get this trial going was one of little payback for the kindness.
What's that look for? Could it be that you're trying to size me up?
Girl.
I wouldn't dream of it, Your Honor.
I am. I mean, no, I've already sized you up. You're good. You're great.
Oh, thank ya. I know I am.
That's the
Anyway.
way. Okay.
Good, because if you can't, you can always enact summary judgment here and now. I'm sure you find my ruling to be fair and even-handed.
That won't be necessary, Your Honor. She's much more of a character than I'm used to seeing up there, even counting all the flesh and blood judges I've met. But she's still just an adjutant. She'll follow the evidence where it leads. So as long as I can make a few adjustments for the occasional outbursts from the bench, my plan's still workable.
Well, people, shall we get started with that first witness?
Right away, Your Honor. The people call Dr. Yumi Sato to the stand. I don't care if I didn't pronounce that correctly.
Oh, hey!
Cool girl.
It's Yumi.
Hey.
So how about it, pretty lady? You swear to tell the whole and unadulterated truth to the best of your abilities.
I do.
Good
Wait,
enough for me?
Isn't Tarek supposed to voice that character?
No, that was the other Emily character.
Sorry, I forget which character. I forget who's. Anyway. Dr.
I was meant to voice the guy who analyzes the robot first. Yeah, but
Okay.
I wasn't here for that, so I'll probably voice him this time.
Dr. Sato, were you in charge of the autopsy of David Asher, were you not?
I was.
And when did you make your examination?
I started last night. Well, technically. 1 a.m. would be very early this morning. I think you can still say last night if you're talking about 1 o'clock.
Objection. The defense will have their opportunity to cross-examine. Until then, they should refrain from making irritant remarks.
The hell? All I said was...
Yeah, what she said.
You mean sustained?
Don't get cute with me, Chancellor.
What were you supposed to do?
Being cute is my job.
Nothing. Sometimes you're scripted to lose.
Yeah.
Damn, we've
funnily
absolutely
enough,
got
that's-
started.
You need to remember, this is a lot of the seeming of this game is gambling. The house always wins and all that kind of shit. Sometimes you just get a bad hand and you have to deal with it, and that's why you need to have won previously.
Damn.
Because otherwise, it's literally the game ends when you have nothing left to actually lose.
That seemed pretty bad, Adonai. You should try to avoid being penalized in the future.
Thanks for the tip. Take it off. I'll get my chance to raise objections on my own soon enough.
Dr. Sato, were you able to determine the cause of death?
He passed away due to respiratory failure.
Could you explain what that means to the court?
Essentially, he wasn't getting enough oxygen out into his blood. Seems by the time you arrived at the hospital, he was no longer breathing.
What does respiratory failure look like? What are the symptoms?
There would be lightheadedness, dizziness, fainting, pale skin, and a bluish tinge around certain extremities.
And the condition he was in matched those symptoms?
I forgot what voice I gave her last time. Hold on, I got it correct. I need to fucking figure this shit out.
In your experience, what are most common causes of respiratory failure?
It can be caused by injury or disease, but the subject had no wounds or reported illnesses, and otherwise appeared to be perfectly healthy.
And what else could have caused respiratory failure then?
It is also commonly seen in fatal drug overdoses.
Drug overdoses. Did you perform a tox screen on Dr. Asher?
Yes, but his tox screen came back clean. I never killed him. It wasn't something we've encountered there before. Wait, a clean touchscreen? Like, clean? Can't let this chance slip by. I need to catch her mistake the second it comes out of her mouth. Whiskey. I mean, that's the only thing here. Oh, wait, there's more. The subject passed away due to respiratory failure. Essentially wasn't getting enough oxygen. Yeah, we already know this.
Respiratory failure must be attributed to drug overdose. It came back. Okay. I need to quickly.
I do know.
I think I know which one it is.
Yeah, when it says that it came back clean, you call?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And it's the whiskey.
It's the whiskey.
Right?
Yep. Oh, thank God.
Because while they couldn't detect what the contaminant in the cup was, they would have been able to detect that he was drunk.
It's impossible for David Astor's talk screen to be clean, and we all know it, since he was on camera drinking alcohol the night that he died.
That makes sense.
And that scared you?
The witness merely misspoke, Your Honor. As it plainly states on the tox report itself, Dr. Asher did have alcohol in his blood. But not at such a consideration as to be lethal.
Yeah, my bad. When I said the talk screen was clean, I just meant I didn't tell the attending physicians anything they didn't already know. Overall,
Also, Morgan, you're an asshole.
Yeah, I know, that's my job. Overall, a little more nitpicky than I like to be, but at least I was able to balance the momentum, more or less.
Shall we continue, Dr. Sato? If the talk screens were negative for pharmaceuticals and drugs, what caused Dr. Asher's respiratory failure?
During my autopsy, I analyzed his blood and was able to isolate a foreign compound.
That.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was her. So there was a lethal dose of a drug inside his body. It just happened to be a drug that the hospital had never encountered before.
That's correct. I think we're all going to get tired pretty fast if we don't at least pick a placeholder name for this substance, Your Honor.
The people don't object, Your Honor.
In that case, I put all my creative research to work coming up with an original scientific fictive name for the substance. A name like Omega. Omega-3.
Isn't that a vitamin?
It is, yeah.
That name is already taken.
Omega-4!
Fine. Call it Delta or whatever.
Delta, used in science to denote an unknown variable. Not bad.
It also denotes a plane
That
crash.
was definitely intentional. Delta has other meanings when it comes to drugs, but yeah. Our Delta match is no known public pharmacology or toxicology record. That being said, chemically it does have all the hallmarks of a general depressant.
Kill.
Sorry, I know that feeling.
So it stands to reason I would exhibit a similar effect on the body when ingested.
You say ingested. Why?
I eliminated all other possibilities during my examination of the body. He must have swallowed it, and judging from the stomach contents, it must have been liquid.
Thank you, Dr. Sato. Sato, not whatever. Shall I summarize things for the court?
One second. Yes, please. I wasn't listening that closely.
God, it really is just.
The victim died of respiratory failure, and his talk screen showed that his blood was clear of anything that could have caused respiratory failure. Except for this unknown substance, the poison we believe Delta.
Oh, that sounds like textbook suicide. Shall we wrap it up here?
Not quite yet, Your Honor. This may clearly be a poison. There's at least one detail about this case that doesn't feel like suicide at all.
I don't know what that one
What
is.
about, wouldn't it be the testimony? Because she said that it's not like him?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't see him add
anything.
Oh.
So it would be.
Go to testimony.
Sorry.
Nah, it's Fang King. It was out of the whiskey, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Hopefully it is testimony.
The people shouldn't get ahead of themselves. There's nothing textbook about a supposed suicide that a witness sitting there watching it happen.
Ah.
As you say.
Took me a moment.
Well, now I'm lost. Was this poisoning a suicide or not?
If that's the case, then perhaps we should give the defense the opportunity to cross-examine. Unless they're going to insist on testifying themselves.
Oh, how kind of you to offer. Ball's in my court now, so how do I counter? Emma's argument basically goes as follows. David ingested the Delta knowingly, and the Delta causes respiratory failure. He died of respiratory failure, thus David committed suicide. With my cross-examination, I need to put a microscope over the weakest part of that argument. I know that some cracks will appear under pressure. Are you sure? I don't know.
Maybe the.
Hold on, let me think.
I can.
This is the hardest part because where you're probably gonna lose the most amount of coins, just because.
It must be ingested, so we can't be that. I don't think it's the first one.
Also, she would know it was respiratory failure, because, you know, he stopped
But she said that it had all the same symptoms.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed it was respiratory failure. It just showed all the symptoms of it.
I guess that one. In the middle one. Isn't it possible that he actually died from something other than respiratory failure?
You think after playing this for a few times, I'd actually remember which one it is.
I don't either.
me and Terry have gone through this before. We're both trying to like piece together what it actually is.
Isn't this why we have save files?
Fuck, no.
Well, no, not really. You could argue or speculate about what caused the respiratory failure, but it is, in fact, a fact that he died because his heart and lungs stopped working. I'm so smart, I knew it! Right, thank you for that. Then I guess, are you sure Delta submitted? Because he said, well, what caused it? Dr. Sato, you were only able to even identify the presence of this Delta after hours of work. Can you really be sure that this never-before-seen chemical can cause respiratory failure? Well, I have had time to run simulations, and they do give every indication that would act as a depressant. And just enough of any depressant and respiratory failure would occur. Only simulations?
Or leave it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gamble. Morgan said gambling's good. I'm gonna gamble.
Let's hope the gamble's not too bad.
I'm gonna gamble.
Read that again. And just.
I played too much Hollow Knight. I need to gamble some more. And I played too much Yokai Watch. I need to gamble some more.
Let us get the first game over in the first actual court.
Only simulations. What about simulations? You've ran simulations. So you haven't tested Delta on an actual person? Well, now, are you fucking nuts? I haven't. That would be very difficult and illegal, given our extremely limited sample. Not to mention highly unethical. Of course. But without such a test, you don't actually know for sure that it can cause any of the symptoms you've described.
Was there a question in that statement, Counselor?
You don't actually know for sure, do you? No, not yet, anyway. So I'll ask again. Are you sure Delta is to blame? No, wait. Are you sure it was ingested?
No, wait.
Doctors?
Fuck.
Why do you guys let me do this?
That's fine. It's fine. I was suspicious on that one as well.
Dr. Sato, you said that the subject had to have ingested a Delta oil. But how sure can we actually be about that? I'm pretty fucking sure.
See?
I mean, I could go into detail about all the cavities that I checked. I checked his anus, I checked his cock, I checked his nipples, I checked his ears, I checked his eyes, I checked his nose, I checked his mouth. Whoops!
This feels like a press.
But how sure can we be that the subject ingested the data unknowingly? Oh, we can't be sure of that. Certainly not just from an autopsy. You said it must have been liquid, yes. Would it have been a large amount? It depends on the concentration of the delivery solution. It could have been just a drop.
See, Emily, you were smart.
So good at this
I
game!
also said we should go with this question.
God, we're so good at this game! The kind of thing that could easily go unnoticed, yes.
Calls for speculation.
Withdrawn.
Q.
Oh, sorry. Man, I wanted to jump on her case.
Seems like that's...
Blackjack.
Blackjack.
It's all gambling, baby.
Thank you for your time, Dr. Sato. We all appreciate it. Well, that doesn't seem like we're still in the dark about many details regarding Dr. Asher's death, wouldn't you say? Oh, poisoning via the compound we're calling Delta is still the most likely explanation. So there are other explanations for what happened.
Defense is calling for speculation, Your Honor.
It's not speculation when a medical examiner is attempting to explain the cause of death, Your Honor.
The witness will answer the question.
Well, respiratory failure can be caused by illnesses. If he had undiagnosed pneumonia or some other disease and his respiratory system was weakened. Fuck! I forgot to do the voice. Whatever. I forgot to do the vocal fry.
Undiagnosed. You know, why? You just said this word. Why can't I think of how to pronounce it?
Pneumonia.
Yes. Undiagnosed. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening to my mouth? Undiagnosed disease. I'm just gonna go with that. With his level of healthcare.
It is technically possible. I'll take it! I have no more questions for this witness. Ugh, that felt weak, but I can't be picky when I'm stalling for time. Seating down whenever I can, however I can, is just about all I can manage.
She looks so disgusted. Detective Reyes, you were one of the leads in investigating this crime scene.
I'm gonna ask this because we have now officially gone for 3 hours. We want to keep going, or we want to like save here, go next week.
I'm fine with either, honestly. I still have some energy left in the tank.
I'm fine with either. I just need to be like leaving within 2 hours, which is why I'm like, eh.
Oh!
I think we can do a bit of raise.
That's fair. I feel like we can do some stuff. I also realized the one person playing Raise in here, so yeah.
So it's gonna fall to me again.
I think who did I put in the backup? I had an order of things.
I think Terry can be the backup anyway, since they don't voice anyone at the moment.
That is fair.
Yeah, and last time I was the backup for raise.
That is also
I'm
fair.
double checking. It's actually technically me and then Yoshi, but I don't mind giving this to Terry.
Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Also fair. Goddamn.
Detective Reyes, you were one of the leads in investigating this crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
And did you interview the EMTs who first arrived on the scene?
I did. Respond to an emergency signal from the home security console located in the kitchen.
What did they find when they arrived on the scene?
The victim was unconscious on the floor of his apartment. Receiving CPR from the witness, the patrol had called them. They were airlifted to Gatesfield Memorial Hospital, and Dr. Asher was declared dead shortly after.
She's actually handling herself pretty well up on the stand. I have expected her to roll her eyes during the swearing in. But when you take into consideration her love for boot heel authority, she might be right at home here in the courtroom, the very seat of the state's power over the people.
The witness met with the deceased about a half hour before he fell ill from 7:30 to 8 p.m. The two of them talked for some time and shared a drink. Shortly after, Dr. Asher became distracted, lightheaded, and eventually non-responsive.
And during the same time period, drinking the same liquor. This witness exhibited no symptoms themselves?
None. Through a collaborative effort with Nova Electronic Security Division, we searched the entire building. But we found nothing unusual in any of the food or drink on the premises, including the bottle that the witness and deceased drank from.
So, what was your ultimate conclusion after investigating the scene?
The whiskey bottle was clean, the witness's drink was clean. And the person who got sick was Dr. Asher, drinking from a cup that he had prepared. So it was our determination that Dr. David Asher committed suicide by poisoning.
She's pretty tight-lipped up there, but I think she slipped up at least once. The police want to claim that they've eliminated every other possibility and covered every angle. But I know that there are a number of blind spots that they're not willing to admit to.
Oh no, I don't know what this is. I don't know
Fuck. Don't even mention Buenos okay, you know that. Red, he's the one who prepared their drinks. Has no opportunity to witness to ever slip in something. Drank from a cup that he himself poisoned. This becomes dry if you ask me, but just be sure we scanned the kitchen, the lab, the basement. And there was no poison anywhere else.
Wait. Okay.
I'm gonna quickly check the evidence. I need to double check because it's the fucking cups. It's gotta be the cups.
Yeah, it showed one cup up and then the other cup down, so I assume it's both David and...
Princess Library, toxicity test proven inconclusive. Too much of whiskey was drunk and or evaporated. You don't know there was poison in there, do you?
Ah!
Okay. I see no more where she says that. He's only prepared to drink, and there's nothing right to do. He drank from a cup that he himself poisoned.
Is that the place you call?
No, not that one. Not that one, I don't think. Okay, maybe that one. But
because that's the only time it mentions he had drank the poison.
Yeah.
David's cup. Wanna bet? Yeah.
You can make that claim. Not when the evidence record clearly shows that tests of Dr. Asher's cup were inconclusive. The police can't claim he drank from a poisoned cup without first proving that his cup was, in fact, poisoned.
Now, one funny thing about this game is that it has a bit of a combo system. the more things you get right in a row, the more coins you get. The more things you get wrong in a row, the more you lose.
In gambling.
Yeah. So that 64 we have isn't actually as much as you think. Because if we keep getting it wrong repeatedly, we'll lose a lot.
Either way.
Anyway, you're talking a lot of sense, lady. Does it resolve, or do you have a response? D.A. Rockford.
Testing on the deceased's cup has been inconclusive so far, Your Honor. I don't dispute it, that. Though, I'd be a bit surprised if the defense has any idea how else the poison could have possibly been delivered to Dr. Asher alone.
Not at this time, but that's the funny thing about the burden of proof. He's not on the defense.
As we're all aware.
Right, we all know that. I definitely knew that.
Now, if the people are done bemoaning the pesky innocent until proven guilty issue, perhaps I can begin my cross-examination.
Fire away, baby!
Fire away?
Don't worry about it, baby. I'm flattered, but I don't like clankers.
Yeah, we know, Morgan. You've made it very well.
This is still Morgan, by the way.
Yep. Rhea's testimony is meant to show that David's the only one who could have poisoned himself. She'll be on the guard and hard set against helping me. But if I keep her focused on eliminating other possibilities, I could get her to make my point for me before she even realizes what's happening.
Okay. Anyone else in the building ever seen poisoning himself? Could he have been poisoned off camera?
See.
Was he ever seen poisoning himself?
Because, I mean, it was said that he went downstairs.
Yeah.
So, with
Morgan,
no camera.
Morgan stated it already. If we try and get her to make her to help us, she's just going to try and hurt us. What we need to do is make her accidentally make it by eliminating other possibilities but ours.
So we cannot directly state something.
Yeah, we can't mention we should avoid saying could he have been poisoned off camera, because that's basically trying to say, hey, is there a possibility that ours is right? And she will completely try and destroy that.
Nah, you're wrong.
I know I want to.
So what we need to do is make it so that there is no other option but for the fact he was poisoned off camera.
So
Was there
we're
anyone
having
else?
to lose in order to gain at this point.
Yeah.
The only people who
Knock
saw
out
cameras
the
that
impossibilities.
were Dr. Asher and this witness, correct?
There's no footage in the house of anyone else.
Are there any parts of the house that aren't recorded by camera?
Sure. There are a number of rooms in Homestead Theater that don't have cameras in.
So it's possible there were other people in that night, because the cameras weren't watching every room.
No, that's not possible. You only have to find out through the building's elevator or the fire escape stairs, both of which are on camera. I still want to get you past this front door, which is also on camera. No one besides the two of them were there that day.
What about before?
We
that?
don't want to press.
Okay,
don't
okay,
need to
no,
press
yeah,
it.
okay.
Because
I
she
didn't
will
think so.
basically attack us. But we did provide something.
There are off-camera areas.
Yeah.
Has he ever seen poisoning himself?
That's
Detective, we've been doing a lot of assuming and reasoning in quick succession, so I'll ask what this plainly for the court. Is there any photographic evidence showing David Asher adding anything to his drink that night?
No. Seems like he had already poured for the both of them at the time you returned to the park.
He had already poured. In that case, the next questions need to be when and what. Any poison in the kitchen? Detective Reyes, during the course of your investigation, did you find any samples of Delta in the kitchen or parlor?
No.
that was a fast answer.
It's a pretty easy question. We had found poison at the scene of the crime. That'd be pretty important, don't you think?
What about in his lab, his bedroom, his basement?
No, and no. We didn't find delta or any other unusual substance in any part of his
Right, they never found any poison. No poison at all. Yeah. What about a poison container?
Yeah, this I think is over the trust.
At any point in the investigation, was poison found in the body of the deceased?
No. Blackjack.
He must have been searched. Did he have any capsules or vials? Eyedroppers?
Didn't even have his wallet on him. Why?
Thank you for enlightening the court about this point, Detective.
What point?
Well, I think it's strange, don't you? I mean, how could he have possibly poisoned himself without first procuring some poison?
Blackjack.
Blackjack.
You mean procure?
Where did it come from, Detective? The poison you're so sure was dissolved in his drink. It can't have come from thin air, you understand? It had to have been in another container at some point.
Whatever it was in before, it probably evaporated.
All of it? It only took a small droplet to kill him.
Your Honor, are you going to ask them to keep it civil?
I am in a minute. Sure.
There wasn't any pill bottle in his bathroom or syringe in his pocket containing this apparently. I love her whispering like,
If I could be able to digest popcorn, I would definitely have asked for some at this point.
Drama. Let me see the drama, goddammit.
She's loving this. There wasn't any pill bottle in his bathroom or syringe in his pocket containing this apparently deadly substance. So how did he get it? What did he keep it in? The police want to claim that Dr. Asher committed suicide because they've established that his guests never had an opportunity to kill him. But they failed to prove that the victim had the means to kill himself.
Then I guess I'll be the one to move things along. The delta didn't come out of thin air, Counselor. And it didn't come from a syringe either. Dr. Asher was able to drink the poison right into his cup. Straight from the source.
Shit. That's way too specific to be a bluff.
Allow me to submit the evidence exhibit 6. Or G. That looked like 6 for a second. A piece of machinery found in Dr. Asher's laboratory. Sold under the product name Nanofactual.
Oh, I know this one. It's used in dedicated scientific work to produce nanomachines, chemical compounds, and polymers.
That's the same machine I saw when Dawes gave me a tour of the production floor.
Very good, Your Honor. It's a valuable tool in any scientific laboratory. Dr. Asher was well acquainted with its use. As a matter of fact, he had a number of precedents coded into it.
Even the android can see where this is going.
Just a few taps. He could reproduce any number of specific substances. What the fuck?
Substances.
I know! Substances.
Words are hard.
For
Yeah,
his
you got it.
research. Or any other chemical his heart desires, really.
You think Randock Mechanics would allow their product to be used to produce illicit chemicals?
Using the nanofacturer to make unlicensed drugs does go against their terms and conditions. So Dr. Asher's warranty is certainly null and void. But they can't hard code their machines to prevent the productions of a drug that hasn't been invented yet.
That's...
Dr. Asher died when his respiratory system failed because of depressant overdose. For him, it would have been peaceful. falling asleep. You see, he didn't need to commission a sympathetic drug from some tree vendor or order an exotic poison from overseas. He could produce Delta at any time in the comfort of his own home. A quick and painless death, readily available in under a minute at the touch of a specifically preset 19.
Damn. I actually thought I had something for a moment there, but I was playing into Emma's hand the entire time.
Seems like we're done with this witness, Your Honor.
Ma'am. But before we move on, perhaps you should take a moment to put together a timeline of events as we know them. Not for me, of course. Just in case someone else might need it.
Simple enough. We know that Dr. Asher left the parlor and went down to the basement at 7:36 p.m. That's where he got the whiskey and the cups they drank from. The cameras show him returning to the parlor to drink with the witness at 7:40 p.m. And of course, we know he fell ill and passed away shortly thereafter. Any objections so far, Counselor?
God, she's so fucking hot. This isn't fair.
I don't believe she has.
Yeah.
The timeline correct so far.
She does not make mistakes.
Not at this time, no. The timeline you described is accurate, as we know it.
As you say. With this latest piece of evidence, we now know that Asher could have easily dispensed the poison directly into his cup by placing it inside of the nanofactor, activating the preset, and simply waiting 2 minutes. Easily accomplished during the 4 minutes he spent off camera from 7:36 to 7:40. Wouldn't you say?
Ooh, a complete timeline of events? He had the means, he had the only opportunity. Seems like we are about to wrap up here. No?
Oh, that sheen.
Or are we on that loading bar of yours, Sarah?
I don't know, I
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Well, Counselor, are we done here?
Well, we're not
Because you
fucking.
have no fucking idea.
I mean,
if we say no, we're basically losing the case. So
I guess we'll raise.
Yeah, the thing is,
It's like we're missing at least.
as she said, it would take just waiting 2 minutes, but there's still a lot of time he spent down there, a total of 4
exactly.
minutes,
Like I was
that we
thinking,
don't
like
know what he was doing in that time.
that's not even what I was thinking of.
I was thinking of the fact that he would also have to go down to that cellar area in order to get whiskey, right?
I mean, when
because
you
that's
think-
where he gets.
But also, we've got the means. We don't have the motive. They haven't presented a why.
Oh, yeah, well, no, we do have a motive. We know the motive she's going to bring up.
But we haven't brought it up yet.
We haven't brought it up yet. And you need to remember, what we're doing is fighting for time so that Sarah can finish
Yep.
decrypting the data.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Anyway.
Feels like we're missing at least one biggie here, folks. Namely, motive.
Oh, right. I know that. I wasn't getting excited to finish early or anything.
This is a middle layer. Fuck!
You got it!
I hate this word. It's a fuck, buddy, fuck.
Prelim.
You sound
Say
got
it
it. Take it
slowly.
slow. Take it slow.
Prelim.
Preliminary. Thank God. This is a preliminary hearing, Counselor. Our focus should be on the evidence, so
Just feels like an awful waste of taxpayer dollars to get us all down here for debate and not get to the truth of the matter, you know?
So, I was hoping we would have to go through this next part.
What are you talking about?
Your Honor, if it pleases the court.
Oh, new evidence? Gimme.
This is a recording of a phone conversation dated at 6:30 p.m. last night between the deceased and a man he was in a relationship with. A man named Isaac Porter.
Okay, Sarah?
Yes?
I think we might be fucked.
Hmm.
Can you
If Emma
give me a
wants to present
second?
it to you now.
Sarah,
Yeah,
we are so fucked.
Sarah, we are so fucked. If Emma wants to present it here now, then the content must be relevance, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's... What bearing does this recording have on the case at hand?
It establishes what emotional state the deceased was in on the day he died.
Fuck.
Oh, begin playback!
Real's not here, so someone else is gonna have to
I
be
can do
Dave.
it. I don't mind doing it.
Alright.
Hello?
Oh, he's so soft spoken.
Isaac? You there?
He looks like Sarah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, Sarah is his daughter.
What's...
Yeah, I figured he designed her after himself.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Guess I wasn't expecting you to pick up.
Why not? Did you mean to call me?
Yes, I did. You gonna ask me anything?
Yeah. How have you been?
Rested.
What's the matter? Whatever it is, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Whatever you did. So that's right. I'm sure you are sorry. There is no time for any more apologies.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't see no anything from you anymore, David.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't have done this. This is unnecessary. All that, man. You're not taking the hits. With you, it's better left unsaid, right? More efficient that way. So you can keep working.
Isaac, if I've been distant with you, or
You haven't been distant with talk with me or anything with me for a while now.
Isaac,
Just forget it now. Forget I called. Forget it all, yeah? Just forget we were ever anything but strangers. That's all we are now, anyway.
So Porter's an asshole.
Isaac, recently I've been distracted, I know.
Don't worry about it. They
Lame.
all good.
Oh,
Right.
okay. So, do you need anything, or should I?
That was awkward. Where did you even get
That's a lot
this?
different from the message that Porter kind of said that he.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's why I said, okay, so Porter's an asshole. I was about to speak. All of
I mean, he literally admitted to doing a red flag item to test him.
That's
I
not
think it was
fair.
clear that the Porter was an asshole.
Yeah.
Just from that.
Anyway.
Well, no, the fact that you feel you need to test something in your relationship is a red flag that the relationship is not going well. It's not a red flag for him as a person.
Yeah.
It was basically like saying that the fact that he felt the need to test something should have been a red flag that this is not going well.
Hmm.
But
Anyway.
yeah, no, Porter kind of Asher is the kind of person who doesn't notice shit.
He's autistic as fuck.
He's autistic as fuck. Anyway.
Yeah.
All of Dr. Asher's incoming and outgoing calls were recorded by the building's fuck system.
Penumbra.
And the recording continued for several seconds after each call was ended for quality assurance.
Remind me to check the terms and conditions on my next phone bill.
Shall we hear the rest?
That'd be the last time. The last time I let someone. The last time. Over.
It may just be a call, but it makes for pretty damning evidence at this point in the discussion. Unless got her means, opportunity, and motive all lined up. So why is she looking at me like that?
That was so depressing. Can we finish up with anything else that's horrible?
Emma's never been apologetic in victory. So does that mean this is just pity? I'm gonna heartbreak your ass!
Less than 2 hours before Dr. Asher died, Isaac Porter ended their relationship over the phone. The court can make a reasonable assumption about what kind of mental state Dr. Asher was in last night.
It was a bad move, Miss Rockford.
Then, if the people have nothing further to add,
I've been feeling off my game all day, caught between corporate inbreeders and ant-brain protesters, and... But pitying me? Here and now? That's all it takes to get my blood properly boiling.
it's about time for...
Me to call my first witness, no?
You want to keep going after that.
What are you doing, counselor?
Just calling the ultimate silver bullet, rock solid slam dunk witness a girl could ask for. Hey!
Is here good? Does it matter where I put my hands?
Miss Starling, thank you for coming here today.
Of course, whatever I can do.
What is your relation to the deceased?
I was his executive assistant at Noble Electronics. I would arrange his meetings, coordinate communications between him and other departments.
Totally.
That sort of thing.
What did you say, Emily?
Yeah, I said totally, yeah. Uh-huh.
Ultimate silver bullet.
Starling's the only play I have right now. The only stalling tool I have left. For now, I should just focus on getting as much information from her as possible. Whether or not it's useful, at least buy me some time. Sir, you better keep fucking on decrypting these fucking files or we're both dead! Figuratively speaking, we'll both survive this. Unless my joke about execution was correct earlier. While Jess was being sworn in, Sarah mentioned that the hard drive's about 60% decrypted. Considering the rate Sarah's gone at so far, there's maybe another hour left. I might be able to stall that long. If I talk real slow. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
I thought you were actually going to talk very slowly right now.
About Dr. Asher. Please, answer them to the best of your ability.
This is so off topic real quick, but it would be
Yeah.
such a cool feature if you just let it wait on that text box for like an hour, and then when you skipped right afterwards, everyone would be like, "Why the fuck did you?" And then just Sarah goes, "Oh, we're at 100."
Are you good? What happened? Did you have a stroke?
Yes. Like, I think there's
hour-long
literally
stroke.
something in Far Cry like that, where like, will the BBG tell
Yes,
you to wait
no,
for?
and like, here's the thing. It's not just in one of the Far Cries. In like 3 separate Far Cry games, at the very beginning of the game, you get an option to like get up or arrest someone, and if you just wait like 30 minutes, you get another cutscene, and then the game ends.
Yeah.
That's what kind of that made me think of it. It was just like, what if you just waited? And that's like how Sarah's thing finishes. Anyway.
The Thrasher was a well-known public figure. Oh, yeah, totally, yeah.
No, that was you. No, I was wrong.
No, yeah, you said you missed your line and you did it.
I did. I went right.
Oh, okay. Dr. Asher was a well-known public figure, but was he well-regarded profession? Wait, hold on, I'm talking fast.
Of course. Dr. Asher worked set the bar for the entire automated dependent world.
Stop mogging, Spearmint. You say you coordinated his, what was it? His communications. Were there ever threats? Did people ever, I don't know, express an intent to harm him?
Objection calls for speculation.
Intent?
I'm feeling like that's gonna be a. And
Did anyone ever fucking threaten him?
There were times when he was the focus of negative attention.
So?
Dr. Asher was a favorite subject of many conspiracy theorists.
Hey, don't tell these burn chemicals in the water that's turning the fucking robots gay!
Do you understand?
The robots were already gay. They were designed by a gay man.
With all his contributions to the field, it was easy for them to make claims about his influence. Of course the robots were gay. Of course, they were made by a bottom. They say that his work was plagiarized, or that he was hiding illegal subcommands in the technology he helped develop.
And people would contact him about these conspiracy theories?
Relevance.
Whether or not people wanted to kill him.
Well,
withdrawn.
Miss Starling?
People would attempt to contact him, yes. But their messages were always too vague for the police to take action on. They would say that he belonged in jail, or that he couldn't avoid the truth, or that someone should do something to shut him up.
Did they, ever talk about hurting him?
Yes. But, I always turn those messages straight over to the police.
yes, I'm seeing that on the record. Jeez, who writes that type of stuff?
Mainly
Someone doesn't have
Reddit.
a life.
Mainly Reddit and 4chan.
Oh,
I thought Reddit was outdated right now. It's all about.
No, they brought it back. The fucking
Only
50
hipsters
times
on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more all about clock it now.
All those cases have long since been resolved, Your Honor. And none of the parties involved have had contact with David Asher in years. The police take harassment very seriously, except when it comes to women.
True.
I'm sorry. Something you want to add, Counselor?
Just clearing my throat. May I continue?
Even Morgan took it as a joke.
The police take harassment very seriously. Looks directly at fucking Detective fucking Reyes.
This little gremlin has been harassing me for weeks. Little grim little bastard. Sassy child.
The police are outside of the rules of harassment, apparently.
You worked with Dr. Asher for many years. Did you have a relationship outside of work? Did you ever talk to me about anything besides professional concerns?
Sure, we've gone out to dinner or met on the weekends. I think he liked to pick my brain since he needed relationship advice a lot. Even if he didn't realize what he was asking for.
Lol.
I'd like to think that he knew he could talk to me, but...
Did he ever talk to you, or to your knowledge, anyone else? About hurting himself?
God, no, never!
Do you know of any history he might have had with, mental illness? Like depression? Or, I don't know, anxiety?
No.
So when you heard that people argue that Dr. Asher had done this to himself...
I'm shocked. I couldn't believe it.
You're saying that you can't believe...
Objection.
God, I love when you say that. I mean, on what grounds?
Asked and answered, stalling, and also, the people have documents that would be of interest to the court in this matter.
Cool.
Sorry. Juicy, and what matter specifically are you referring to?
The deceased mental health history.
Emma wouldn't be speaking up if she didn't have something real. So what the hell is this about?
We have private correspondence that describe.
If they're private, then they should not have been obtained by the people without his permission.
He can't give permission if he's already dead, and we're well within our rights to obtain evidence as it pertains to his crime. Yeah, by the way, technically it is illegal to commit suicide.
Convincing.
Yeah, no, we talked about it.
Well, actually, that's not very funny, but yeah.
Yeah, because that's totally gonna try and prevent people from doing it.
Do people get arrested for attempting it? You know what?
I think
want
they
to go
get
down
sent
this
to
rabbit hole.
They get put in mental hospitals.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't honestly expect a sniper from admitting their evidence into the other. But I was hoping to at least fucking slow her. Where are you on that footage?
77%.
Where are you on that footage?
Approximately.
Need to buy whatever time I can, however I can. Even if that means running out the clock as a punching bag.
I have here messages between Dr. Asher and a psychiatrist he was meeting with and speaking to for the past year, along with the paperwork detailing on how his treatment was covered under his platinum plan.
Platinum?
I don't intend to air all of Dr. Asher's secrets here in the court.
Okay, I guess.
But I am prepared to read excerpts from messages and transcripts from phone calls. Which,
Ooh,
when put
Gossip!
together, okay. Which, when put together, paint a clear picture of the kind of stress David Asher was experiencing, and the dark thoughts he was struggling with.
Transcripts of his phone calls.
I'll admit them into evidence, assuming there's no objection.
Fuck, I don't know.
I'll stay.
Yeah.
Nothing's to object. Object? No, I don't. Except what she said. No, I do object.
Fuck.
Then say that for the first time, yeah?
What do you mean we're on blind 9?
Oh.
On the grounds of foundation, where did you say you got this?
It was retrieved from his digital records. There's no reason to doubt its without releasing.
Even if I were to point out that David had an executive level 4 plan, not a platinum plan.
I remember that. Fuck.
Even
of us
then,
remember
the
it.
very fact is that they got transcripts of phone messages and that shit can't be faked.
Really?
Real? Oh, God.
Yes, fucking really, Jesus Christ. God, your robot voice is so fucking loud. It's all there in the record.
Yeah, I accidentally squeaked there.
This is... This is easy. David had an exclusive plan that Noble managed for him. And he was also seeing the psychiatrist both in person and over the phone. Your own witness has attested that he dealt with stalkers and was worried of for his privacy. It's easy enough to reason that he had a separate insurance policy he paid for on his own. Even if only to keep one thing out of Noble's grasp.
Sure, easy enough to make that assumption. But that doesn't make it correct. David used a separate insurance to hide the psychiatrist from Noble's spying? No, he was smarter than that.
Oh fuck.
We have
The autopsy, which doesn't make sense.
all building calls recorded and monitored by Noble.
So, yeah, so psychiatrist calls would be recorded.
Yeah.
I think it's the message, psychiatrist. Because...
No, there's only one place you can place it.
That's there. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh.
David may very well have wanted a private psychiatrist. Someone who can work for Noble, who had his best interests at heart. But if so, he wouldn't have contacted them over the phone. Not when he knew all his phone calls were being recorded.
Did you put Max there because you needed
Now when all his phone
coins?
calls were being recorded.
Yes. Yes. Very much
There's
yes.
also the fact that we were certain.
Bit of
Not
both.
when he knew all his phone calls were recorded.
That's...
David Asher was well versed in having every aspect of his life overanalyzed by data-hungry parasites. Do you really think he would try and hide mental health problems from them with a second insurance policy?
Apparently, yes. Since I'm standing here with the evidence that shows exactly that.
Does it, though?
Pardon me?
Yeah, like, what exactly are you suggesting, Counselor?
Still not undecrypted.
Well, it's difficult to.
Right. What the hell? Might as well swing for the fences at this point. I'm not trying to muddle the issue or confuse the court, Your Honor. And I would never make the outlandish, unsubstantiated claims just for the sake of causing drama.
What are you?
I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockford has been an unwitting pawn in the... Blah, 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 blah. I'm merely concerned that D.A. Rockford has been an unwitting pawn in an act of corporate espionage.
What?
If the markets were to open Monday with people believing that David Asher, the man who programmed the brain of every Noble android, was battling mental health issues for the last several months.
Objection, mischaracterization, foundation, all the rest? There is no corporate spies in this courtroom, Counselor, and there are no boogeymen hiding under the bench.
Oh, thank God.
David Asher was a once-in-a-generation intellect and an extremely valuable human asset to his employers. And his employers' many enemies would do whatever it takes to destroy his credibility, now that he can't defend himself.
And he was also your personal. You shouldn't even be here arguing in this case in the first place, Counselor. Now you're trying to call the police evidence gathering into question? All because you can't admit that for the past several months, your friend has been seeing a psychiatrist every Monday and you didn't know?
That is...
Sorry, but did you still need me up here?
This is a pay for interrupting when the girls are fighting!
Yes, Yes, ma'am.
You're losing fucking chips! I don't even have any!
With how my luck's been so far, Sarah's progress bar is probably moving backwards right about now. And Emma's patience is wearing thin. This could be my last shot to create any kind of reasonable doubt. I'd be happy to wrap up my questioning if the court will allow.
That seems all with me.
And my evidence, Your Honor? Will it be entered into the record?
I'd like to hear a bit more testimony before deciding.
That's fine, Your Honor. As you were, Counselor.
Thank you. At this stage of the game, with the score where it's at, I can probably only ask one more question. Better make it count. So what can Starling tell us that no one else could? If she hadn't called me this morning, I wouldn't be standing here. And you know, she only did that because... Miss Starling, we're all gathered here to try and figure out what happened to Dr. Asher that last night. So please, tell us, when exactly did he last...
Contact you, right?
What do you say, Terry? You're the expert.
Yes. Yes, I would
Okay.
say so, because the main
When-
thing is that he wanted Morgan to get to where Sarah is.
But I feel like...
But then he
But I feel like
died,
she's
which
he was
doesn't make sense. Because if he committed what he would, he wanted to.
Ow.
So basically, the way things that were set up doesn't make sense for if he was trying to kill himself.
Yeah. This made sense to me. I thought it was, but what?
When was the last time Oh, sorry. When was the last time I had contact with our Dr. Asher, Miss Starling?
Well, it's pretty easy to figure out. Let me just... Yeah, it was last night at 6:57 p.m. We texted back and forth.
The 5 is very important.
There are records of some texts, but they're flagged as work-related. Does the court really think they're relevant, Your Honor?
Relevant. The texting makes a big difference. I'm bringing all my chips on board! It could very well be the single most important piece of evidence in this whole trial.
What?
I just got chills.
Don't know why though.
It must be a coolant leak. The defense doesn't know what they're talking about.
Wow, coolant leak? What are you, robot phobic? Sarah, I'm so fucking left-leaning. On the contrary, these texts... Hold on, someone's calling.
Morgan, this is the
you're
worst
not allowed to have a
fucking
phone
thing
in the
I've ever
courtroom.
seen in the whole history.
Morgan,
you're not allowed
you
to
just so
have a
it's
phone in the
told. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to keep your phone in silence during this. I'm just supposed to report the one here.
If it appeases the court, I can do a little jig while we wait. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
But my dear, that was kind of sad.
Oh my god.
How are you guys liking my voice?
Good.
It's fine. I'm reacting like a tired person. It's like so dumb with this shit.
God, I love it. Y'all are good. We're almost to the end of the trial as well, so I'm excited.
I just knew she had had a bad girl accent,
section.
and that was it.
Well, the first trial said, end of something.
All I know is that she needed a bad girl action.
Yeah, it's true.
Excellent.
Totally tubular.
Oh God, have you seen my Stanley?
You can't even drink water.
No, but I still own a Stanley cup.
But why?
Because I own a Stanley cup. It's so cool and it's awesome.
Who is your boss?
This is the story of a cup named Stanley.
Who do I need
You have to actually talk to it.
Does that cup happen to have a comfort bucket?
Yeah,
Oh, 4.
that's good. That fucking helped.
Is that cup allowed to jump for a limited amount of time?
Only in one specific circle.
Yeah.
Lynn is struggling.
Lynn, are you actually here now?
I left because I was mad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened? Are you
No,
okay?
it's absolutely a me thing and not any of you.
I understand. We're waiting on Emily. Emily's taking a call right now.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
No, you don't have to leave. Okay. Oh, hi.
I'm tired, but I'm not going to sleep. Bye.
I think you have a lot of short moments in here, Yoshi.
Yeah, weirdly. I might need people to re-pick them out and find them, but... God. And that's all y'all need to do. If you remember a bit you did that, like, you find extremely funny from any of my streams, just fucking, like, go back and tell me.
I'll be honest, most of my bits from this thing that is gonna be clipped for it is gonna come from
Alright,
the
I'm
judge
back.
at the end.
Is everything okay?
My dad like drew something and he wanted to show me, like it was like a sort of hidden text oriented into my name. It was kind of cool, but it was mostly confusing.
Ah, no, that's fair. That's so cool. Anyway.
I like how the jokes we made about it was just, Morgan, you can't have your phone in the courtroom.
Morgan, this is the worst stalling tactic I've ever seen in the history of this courtroom.
It's working, isn't it? On the
Kind of is.
On the contrary, these texts are a vital piece of evidence that change the timeline of events as we know them. We know what happened to David last night, generally speaking, but the order of events is critical, especially if Ella wants to make claims about David's state of mind.
Okay.
So Isaac saw first. Then the text.
Yeah, so it's...
Isaac?
The
text.
David dies. Set it a max, Jones testimony.
Yes, that's it. Thanks to Miss Starling, we've now got a much clearer picture of the night's events. We know that Isaac Porter and David Asher broke up at 6:30 p.m.
And I was rooting for that so hard.
We all were, babe. And we know that David messaged his assistant, Miss Starling, at 6:57 p.m. David is on camera with the witness from 7:30 to 8 p.m. And he was declared dead not long after.
The people don't object to the timeline of the fuck. But we do question Counselor Morgan's reasoning for belaboring it.
One last question, Miss Starling.
Yeah?
What was the nature of your conversation with Dr. Asher?
Well, actually, we talked about you. And how he wanted you to have his android. That android there. Putting his affairs in order, I guess.
It might appear that way. Can you specify what his instructions were exactly? How did he want this done?
Well, he wanted me to bring you to his penthouse and help you get set up as the android's new owner.
Yes, Miss Starling, but when did he want this to happen?
Well, he said it was pretty urgent, and so I should do it first thing Tuesday morning. Tuesday?
First thing Tuesday morning. David Asher didn't like doing anything on Mondays. And was he going to be in attendance?
Oh, actually, yes. He said he would work from home to help us. no way he intended for us to have that much trouble getting to. Oh.
To summarize then, half an hour after he had already had his breakup and half an hour before his guest had arrived, he was planning an appointment that would require his presence with you for next Tuesday.
That's right. He was.
Not something you would think to do if you were planning on dying that very night.
Right.
Your Honor, if David Asher was preparing for the week ahead a mere hour before he passed, don't you think the people's assumption about his mental state ought to be re-examined?
That's...
Your logic is sound. Do the people have a rebuttal?
Oh. I get it.
If the court will just allow a moment.
Sounds like an opening to me. If we assume that Dr. Asher was not suicidal and therefore did not kill himself, we must then ask ourselves who else had the means, motive, and opportunity to take his life. Until now, we have taken for granted this idea that the Delta must have come from his manufacturer from inside the house.
I don't know.
Not right now. But even if that's true, which it may not be, that doesn't mean that he was the one who used the manufacturer.
Adonai.
Would you allow me one moment to confer, Your Honor?
Sure. Why not throw away your momentum?
I'm in the middle of something, sir. I can't afford to let Rockford.
I've gained access to the hard drive's files.
What? Seriously?
As I said, progress with this type of encryption is exponential. It can be difficult to estimate.
Right, yeah, totally, okay. Do you have the footage from last night?
I have the file.
Have you watched it?
I thought you'd want to know right away.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Either this has our silver bullet, and we've got a case, or it doesn't, and everything falls apart.
That seems quite risky.
It's the least risky path to victory we have, seeing how it's the only path to victory we have. Screw it. Upload it to the court computer.
Let it ride. Yes, Adonai.
I'm nervous.
Thank you for your patience, Your Honor.
I think you should be.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
I'm awake! And I'm getting a pretty hefty chunk of video data for breakfast.
Jessica Starling. That's the full name. Why? Sorry. I was reading the chat. You're submitting security footage into evidence? New security footage?
The police corroborated the witness testimony using the house's cameras.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god, that is so...
Just Starling.
Oh.
Oh my god! That's so clever!
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I was like, oh, that's such a pretty name though. Jessica Starling. Just Starling. Damn it.
Anyway, I got distracted. Did they say the line? Did she say the line?
Yes.
Or
Go.
Emily.
Yeah, Frank Oper. I forgot how to take never cool.
Emily.
It's fine. She'll be back. Soon she'll see.
wait.
You'll remember she belongs to me. Sorry.
What?
I think I accidentally made up fucking Emma's voice a bit too high. I was just in the moment of she'd be fucking Miles Edgeworth panicking.
Yeah, no, this is the first time. This was one of the first times in which she straight up didn't have an answer. Because funnily enough, I'm pretty sure she was accidentally involved in corporate
It's fine.
sabotage.
Next line,
Here we
Joyce.
go. Security cameras installed by Noble as part of a penumbra system that showed the parlor, the kitchen,
but not the basement. During the course of my investigation, I uncovered a hidden security circuit buried in the deceased's own home system.
What?
The people say that Delta must have been in Dr. Asher's cup, because there's no other way for him to have ingested it. We never saw him or anyone else put anything in his cup.
Because he must have poisoned his own drink off camera.
Exactly!
What?
That's the only possible explanation. But he added Delta to his own drink off camera. He placed his cup inside the manufacturer, activated it, waited 2 minutes, and then walked upstairs to his death. But I'm about to present to the court footage retrieved from his basement. Footage that will show that by the time he retrieved the cups in the basement, it was already past 7:38. Meaning he didn't have the opportunity to poison himself.
What type of footage will prove all that? Oh my god.
Fuck, if it doesn't,
Wait,
I'm completely screwed.
I just realized something.
What?
Why was the option never presented? I know it wouldn't be presented because it wouldn't be reasonable, but like, why wouldn't it also be assumed that possibly he accidentally switched the cups if he was trying to poison something?
Well, then,
Well, then he
it
would have
been
tried to murder someone else.
Then he'd be a murderer, and that's kind of, you know.
The
Yeah.
thing, the thing is, the variety of things that point to it, and also
I know.
the
I was just
witness
saying, like,
who
I was just
saw
realizing-
the suicide is the one that is basically saying it's a suicide, not saying, well, he may have been trying to kill me.
Yeah. No, I just realized, oh, that could have been a possibility on how this court would have gone.
Yeah.
Technically, it could have,
True.
but you know,
Anyway.
what are you gonna do? Charge a guy that for attempting murder when they're already dead?
Suicide's illegal, so I don't know.
The thing is, the reason why they're even letting this happen is because the company wants to prove that David Asher was in a good mental state if possible. The fucking company wouldn't want to go, hey, David Asher tried to murder someone.
In the same company, mind you. Anyway.
Yeah. Someone who is higher up than him in the same company.
But it's not like you can lose a preliminary hearing extra hard. Anything other than the royal flush here means I'm bust. So better to be the Joker who dances.
Yeah.
The data has been entered into the court record.
Sarah, show us when Dr. Asher went into the basement.
Yes, Adonai, I'll search for it now. Here.
On screen. That's the bar. The timestamp is 7:36. There! David's grabbing the bottle of Rose River and leaving.
At 7:37. Just under the wire, as it were.
Is that it then? He came this far just to... Wait. Did he have the cups with him?
Is there some?
Not at all.
Keep going. If he had to go back to get the cups.
Counselor. What's the android doing on camera?
I...
It's at the bar. The android gave him the cups.
Shit. Shit!
The machine never stepped on camera upstairs, not once! We don't know its whereabouts the day of his death! It could have poisoned the cup whenever it wanted.
Shit. Shit!
What is this? I don't understand.
Your Honor, have the courtroom cleared.
Understood.
Please, someone. I don't know what's going on.
Sarah, you need to shut down.
Please tell me what I'm looking at. I don't remember any of that.
Do we have callers available?
Sarah, shut down now!
Adonai, please tell me what I...
That's an order.
Is it off?
Yeah. It's off. I've seen this before. It won't do anything until I reactivate it.
I don't know that. We don't know anything about this thing anymore.
That's...
Your Honor! In the light of the most recent evidence, the people would like to withdraw the charges against Dr. Asher and end this preliminary hearing immediately. Sorry. It has been made abundantly clear that David Asher did not commit suicide.
I see this as a win.
Well, the charges are withdrawn and the defendant is free to go. Well,
he's dead.
as free as he can be in the afterlife. This case is dismissed. Congratulations, Constable Morgan.
Yay! Chalk up another victory for Morgan Esquire. Now all I have to do is deal with the shitstorm of the decade.
Oh.
Ah, this feels like a good place to end.
Yeah. There's something I want to mention that about, and I'm not spoiling anything with the case. This case is morally so fucked.
Yeah, this case is morally
and
so
it
fucked.
makes you kind of realize that David Asher, in a way, is an idiot.
Good old Dave.
So wait a minute.
I've gotta hang on. I've gotta get through this. There we
Let
are.
me ask you, what was David Asher's main job?
Making robots or programming.
Making the minds of robots.
Yeah.
And Sarah isn't a robot, she's an AI.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we can go into that
She's
later.
too advanced.
Let's fucking go. I'm
Meaning
here-
she's
Realize
illegal.
the problem of the fact that the man who programs all the ads made an AI.
Oof. Anyway.
Huh.
That'll be it for this one. I'm gonna have fun. Tomorrow, next week, more of this. Tomorrow, more Digimon Time Stranger. Cause fuck me, it's a great game.
We need to do more of this because I love the revelations about just what exactly led to all of this, and exactly how much of an idiot David Asher is, and how morally fucked it is.
Hey, I'm going to agree with Centergate. We only saw one clip of her handing him a cup. That's not enough proof.
Yeah.
Not enough proof.
Here's the thing.
Oh god.
It's an ad.
Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil.
I'm not spoiling, but it's an ad, which means there's a reason why they're freaking out about this shit. Especially since ads are viewed as property.
Anyways, I think it's time to end stream.
It's time we end stream. I desperately need a piss. So, I'll see y'all next stream. Same time tomorrow. Let's fucking go.
Not all of us, but
Same time next week. Tomorrow for you, Emily, for we have a time to stranger.
Which I'm not gonna be
Look,
joining
I'm
you that
sorry.
long
I
because
had to
I'm
stop. I had to stop in the middle, and quite frankly, I'm not. If I high roller mode and beef it, we're gonna have to go through most of the story again. Would you honestly want that? Genuinely, would you want me to have to redo the same fucking cutscenes over and over and over again because I beefed one thing?
Just for the sake of the VAs. No.
Thank you.
My throat's already hurting. Please.
Listen, just because I know what happens, episode 1, I'm going to episode 2 blind. I don't fucking trust myself with that one. I barely trusted myself with this one. We'll get around to it.
Is this still episode 1? Like, how?
Yeah, this is still episode 1.
How much is left?
We're in the first.
We're on to the second. So this case had 3 sections: investigation, court case 1, and court case 2. We're on court case 2 now.
We've hit the last third.
Okay, so I guess the stream after next Wednesday might be that.
It should be 2 free more streams. I suspect.
Damn.
Either way.
Honestly, I think
Also,
one more
Center
stream,
Gate,
just court cases can go surprisingly fast.
I appreciate your completionist mentality, but again, for the sake of the VAs, my throat
go
hurts.
there.
Please don't make me go through court again.
I'll go there.
Yeah, no. At least we managed to defend Dr. David Asher's name.
But
Dr.
hey-
David Asher did not kill himself.
If you want to
Hooray.
if you want to, I don't usually ship myself, but you've been here for a while. You're clearly interested and invested in us. If you'd want to give us a follow, so you can keep up to date on when we keep playing this game and other games. I only want that phone charm fair. But
Damn.
If you want, this isn't the only game we've done. We do a lot of story-based games.
Check out the In Stars and Time streams.
We did the entire In Stars and Time game. I've done Deltarune. I might do
Did I
one.
have a stream where we played Mario 64 because that one's fucking hilarious.
Yep, there's some good Mario 64 stuff out there. Like, if you
Don't forget Hollow Knight.
don't forget Hollow Knight. I'm just saying.
By the way, when you said
I'm just saying. The worst that's gonna happen by following is you just decide to ignore me. Us. There is no
Well, I'm
downside.
asking you to subscribe.
Only ups. We're not asking for money. We're just asking that you keep tab.
We're asking if you'll let us see your eyes.
Actually, Yoshi will disagree to money. There have been many times on stream Yoshi went, no, please stop, please,
Oh yeah, no, I
please
don't.
stop.
There it is. The miracle has happened. I finally got another follower. It only took me.
Yay!
God, when was the last one?
Like a
I
few
don't know.
months ago.
welcome Sinner's Gate.
It was over 2 months ago. I can't. Welcome to the party.
And hey-
We're having fun.
And-
Cool. It was a pure miracle. Well, that was fun. Who's your Chinese?
Well, I'm going for pizza. See you guys.
See ya.
See ya, Subway.
See y'all next stream, I suppose. Bada bing, bada boah.
Ba-da-bwa-ba-wa-bwa.